Kebab says remember the options on TTS. Have you got his sorted now?
Options on TTS. Yes, I have. Okay. 8 minutes. Yep. Oh, I need to clean something up. Damn. Be back in a minute.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Thank you for following. I just come back from something from being away, but yes, thank you for following. How do you say that name? I'm not sure how to say that name. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. Am I live? I should be, right? I gotta make sure I press the right button all the time. Yes. Yes, she is. Okay, 2 minutes. I shall be back in 2 minutes. I'm just sorting something out. I'm keeping my Pokemon cards fresh because I'm putting them in Ziploc bags. Don't specifically need Ziploc bags, but you know what? They work really well. There's enough space in them to put like all my duplicates in there. So yeah. Absolutely chunky massive. They all keep them all in one place. So I'm happy with that. Yeah. I should have done ages ago. Should have done ages ago. Okay. Yeah, and I got cards bloody everywhere. They need to go in the folders. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna do that at the moment. But I have a minute until you can see things, so I'll be back. I just realized I beaten myself. Haha. Whoops, whoops, whoops. For some reason my model is flying. Why is my model flying? Let me fix this. That should be better. Yep, yeah, that looks better. Alright, so yes, I am back in... wait, is it? There. So yeah, I've been playing Minecraft, well, yesterday, because I streamed yesterday, and then I had like 3 hours sorting something out. I really want to finish this before I go to TwitchCon, and I know I can't. So, let's go as much as we can. Let's go as far as we can. And I've done a little bit of expansion from yesterday. I've put some automation in now. So if I need gold, I have to request that I mix ore, then that ore comes in here. Mix raw gold. Dice is not automated, which I will need to fix. And then I do the same to iron and the copper. And then what else I've done is done a bunch of manual sieving because the automatic sieves are a bit slow. but they all have, most of them have diamond meshes, which is fine. Upgraded my power and linked in lava. So if we have a look at this, I have lava, water, and Menville. Not automated, but it's just in the system. So today, the goal, let's have a look. What have I unlocked? Basic processor. The star. Where's the star? Oh yeah, where's the star? Oh, the star. The big text thing that says the star. Yeah. So this is really, this is not the end game of ATM, of all the mods. This is, I would say, the mid game. The easiest way to compare this to is in Factorio, where people say the end game is to launch the rocket. And since the introduction of the space age expansion, it's not. It's like early game. But before that, it was actually the mid game, because after you launch the rocket, you then do optimization and efficiency and ratios and everything else. So I'm considering the star as the end game. Sorry, the mid game. But to build the star, there are loads of things I need to do here, which is like a lot of shit, basically. So the star is actually made. Let's have a look. So it's actually made from a star shard and a Patrick star. But the star shard is made from crushing the star, so it's a cash 22, or you can make it from bees, which I don't know how to do bees. So I don't know. But if we look at the summoning altar, it requires, yeah, all of these things and a nether star block. Jesus. How'd you get a nether star block? Doesn't tell me. So it's all these items. Right. Pulsating black hole is mechanism, isn't it? Pulsating black hole. Actually, no, it's not. Okay. Gold, sand, gravel, cobble, redstone, obsidian, oak log. That's interesting. Okay, I should be able to make that then. The easiest way to make one of those is to do this. Let's get a pattern. Yeah, by the way, I've also got some autocrafting set up in refined storage. The A system is redundant at this point, but I'm still gonna keep it because it is useful. Like, I can just access this if I want to. Yeah, actually, I'm really tempted to just get rid of it, but you know, it's not hurting anything, so I'll keep it there. I only have 3 slots left in this diamond crafter. And they're in the wrong place. Yeah, so these things are in the wrong place there, because they're processing. I want pattern, yeah. ATM, the ATM Star is made in these things, okay? But I also want the pulsating black hole. The pulsating black hole requires a shit ton of stuff. If I go black hole, it's gonna shit itself. Not quite, but it is going to do all of this. Well, one of the advantages of doing this with the compacting drawers is that I can literally just feed it full of stuff. Yeah. So if I take a look, did I see cobblestone? Yeah, 6 times cobblestone. Where's my cobblestone? Here. Not good. Right, so in reality, that doesn't need to be one of these. That needs to be a standard compactor. It needs to be one of these. Yeah. There you go. So I get, was it 1, 2, okay. Let's get rid of that lock-in so that disappears, because I don't care about that. Let's make that lockable. Yep, and put that in its place. And I add that to the system. And can I create... Wait, how do I create the blocks now? From a bunch of pebbles, which I don't have. What's it, cobblestone? Yeah, okay. For shits and giggles, let's take a look. If I pick this as 6 times, let's have a look. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted, a jetpack. And I also want something that charges my inventory, but I can't remember how it charges. I'm gonna grab this cobblestone here. This cobblestone here. And this there. That should be... Yeah, let's pick it up. And now, when I do this, it's automatically making a type 2 cobblestone, which is great. But I want type 5. Or, sorry, not type 5, type 6. Which is going to be a real pain in the ass, because it's like, oh yeah, let's put this in and do that. But how do I make... That has to join into there, doesn't it? Because... Yeah. Let's do fluid. Let's do a standard compact and draw, which is the 3 tier. Okay. Compact and draw. There. Like, it doesn't know what to do. So if I feed it a 2 and go here. Yeah. Block that. And do this. Maybe. And there's a 4. Was it 1? Oh, sorry. 2, 3, 4, and then a 5 and 6 on top. No. I need another 3 because there's 1, 2, 3. Sorry. Standard 1, 2, and then 2, 3, 4, and then 4, 5, and 6. So I need another one. Build that. So as you can see, that has a 3. Yeah. There you go. I don't have enough cobblestone for my system. Which is fine. It's okay that I don't. And to be fair, that is not the way I should be doing it because it's a bit crap. But let's just grab all this. Grab all this. In reality, I should like feed it from a cobblestone generator. If I have a look at cobblestone times 3, and if I do this, yeah, it doesn't really increase from a times 2. It should, but it doesn't. I might make that just a standalone object that links into itself. Yeah. Perhaps I'm going to do that then. So I'll leave this thing alone. I wonder, can I do anything with the like highly compressed versions? If I need a shit ton of smelted stuff, yeah, I could do that. And then mechanism will do this. Oh, right, okay. So the mechanism crusher can take the high qualities, the highly compressed stuff, and make highly compressed gravel because it's going down a step. That's interesting. They make sand, and then it makes a shit ton of. Wait, you can't make dust from that. No, that's not what I wanted. Gravel into sand, and then sand. It's not. Yeah, okay, it's a different thing. Not what I wanted. Yeah, I'm. Well, that's how you do. That's how you do that, basically. Yeah. So I need an enrichment chamber, but the problem is I also need the black hole. So how do I make the black hole? because I think that would be quite easy. I need to make a tier 6 cobblestone. I think that's gonna get confused if I do this. Wait, what? Yeah, that's gonna be really confused if I do this now. But I don't need a massive amount of stuff, so let's do 10. Yep. Give me 10 patterns. Excellent. Cobblestone from tier 4. Cobblestone from tier 3. I don't think this is gonna work, but we'll have a look now. No, it is doing it. It is doing it. So I don't really need the higher versions then, because I can just make it straight from here. Okay. Why is this every time I go into the pattern? Why is it slow? If my FPS drops to, I can't see, like 19. Times 3 times 3. Okay, I can go into there and then times 2. I'm gonna keep the times 2 actually. Yeah, 6, 5, 4, 3. Let's keep the times 2 away because the times 2 is already making it here. I don't think this is actually gonna work. Let's have a look. I now do this. It's telling me that I am missing 65,000 cobblestone 2s, which would be difficult to make because I think it only supports 512 in that box. I have to do it the other way. I can't do it like this. Shit. Okay, that's annoying, but understandable. Alright. The easiest way to do this then is let's make it over here. I can't. I have to. I can, but I have to do it like this. Okay. Now I need a cobblestone generator. I'm out of range. Couple. Wait. Wait. Do I do this, or do I just use a bloody crafter to do it? And it just works in the background automatically. That might be the easier solution, just to use a crafter. To be honest, I think that's the answer, is to use a crafter. Let's put you there. Give me cable. So yeah, this is all in the word of getting the ATM Star. Okay, let's ignore all of this shit. Oh, it doesn't like that. Yeah, let's put all those patterns in. Okay, so it did not like that. Fine. How do I make... Forget the layout. Forget... Wait, what? Oh, there you go. Why is it not remember? That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. This would be interesting if I do this now and I tell it to I don't know, do something. So I need this thing, but I need this pulsating black hole. So I need a cobblestone times 6, which is gonna be made from that. Keep one item in every inventory slots. Yes, keep one item. Result will go into this. So I just wanted to end one of those. Okay. Now this is going to be 6. Let's make that 5. Keep one item. Result of crafting will go into the output buffer. No. We'll go stay in the input buffer. Result of crafting will go into yeah, make this one internal. Okay. Oh, that's easy. It goes up to ×9. Holy shit. Okay. ×4. Let's make that internal. Keep one of those. Then ×3. Keep that internally. This should work. This should work. ×2. I've already got ×2. Yeah, we got ×2. Let's fill this full of crap. And let's see what happens. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's fill that full of crap. And then pick this thing to go here. Now, if I just grab all of these. There you go. Yes. Okay, that works. I can do the gravel one as well if I wanted to. Yeah, the gravel one could be useful. Yeah, let's do that. I know I could make the automated system do it, but with such a long crafting recipe and a lot of like, what's the word? Iterations, it's gonna shit itself. So. Yeah, let's just do that. That will work, and that will just. Wait, does it have power? It does. Oh yeah, of course it does because it's there. The other one won't have power, but it doesn't matter. I can just have the one. That's okay. I actually need that. I actually need that dripstone now. Can I put that in the output? I can. Excellent. Right. What else do I have? What else do I need? Oak logs, block of iron, lots of iron, block of dirt, lots of gold, lots of sand, gravel, a shit ton of obsidian. Okay. Let's just do that one, yeah. Oh, that works brilliantly. That was a complete accident. Check this out. So if I use pipes, and pipes, yeah, and I do this, then I make it do this, and then I use a filter, filter mode whitelist, and I select the filter to become cobblestone ×2. Oh, wrong way. Oh, because I need to do it here. There you go. Don't worry about the MBT. Don't worry about the destination. That's only going to filter. Yeah, that's fine. So whenever this... I need a cobblestone generator. Let's get a cobblestone generator. Which I need a lava bucket for water and lava. Look at that, just everything just works. It works. So now I need it again. I could, yeah. It could. Oh no. They're in there. One in here, and then one in there. Now let's get the second tier, because I've already got the first tier. Yeah, I still need to do that because it's doing something silly. But then it just, yeah, it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Because two more. Alright, let's do lava bucket. Lava bucket. I can't actually fill them up because I need 5 essences. Yeah. Or I can use filling by spout, but I haven't got create. So, yep, never mind. It's just like my fluid grid, and it's like water, and then it's like lava. I now go cover 2. Like, all these might as well be upgraded because why not? And it makes it faster. So, doesn't mean it costs me a lot of ingredients here. Because I've got all the gold. Stupidly cheap. Okay, 1 water, 1 lava. You know what? The way I should be doing this is like this. Oh no, I can just press shift and do it. Okay, shift does it quick. Anyway, it's a cobblestone gen tier 5. So that's 5. Okay, grab those, done that. Put the cobblestone generator underneath because it does that. So it does this. So this is constantly running. Now that's going into here. That's going into here. 2, and when that reaches 9, it fits into the other one. Yes! That works. That's going to be slow, but it's going to work. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 6. 6 will go. 6 will go into the output. So that's how, I think that's how you automate the cobblestone. Yeah. Yep. Excellent. I'm going to take these out because I don't like them there. So if I look up at that thing, if I look at the black hole now, it's missing that. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So because this is now making this into this, to make the other ones. The best way to make the other ones is to use mechanism, because I can just instantly convert it into the lower tier, into the same compression form, but in cobblestone. Yeah, so the same form, so it's like 5 times, let's say. But I've got some stone to gravel to sand to dust. Actually, I don't think I can do dust, but I don't need dust. I just need sand and gravel. Okay. That's sort of working. Shit ton of redstone, dirt block, gravel. Yeah, okay. Theoretically, I could put all that I need up here. So when I like chuck these in the system, they'll just like compact. But I love that. I just love it. It works here. I'm already up to a tier 4. Then when tier 5 happens, why is that slowed down? It's not. Okay. I need mechanism would definitely be the answer here, I would say. If I go pulsating black hole, what else do I need? Gravel and sand, I think it was. Yeah, gravel and sand. So I could get 3 of those blocks immediately. Where is it? Cobblestone 6, gravel 5, sand 5. Yeah. But if I go into cobblestone 4, and then I go into the crusher goes from cobblestone 4 to gravel 4. You know what? That will work exactly the way I wanted it to. I don't even need to mess around with stuff. Okay. We have a crusher. I made a basic crushing factory, have I? Okay. That... okay. Oh wait, I have power right here. Basic. Check that in. There you go. So now... Oh, wait. That's not gonna work, is it? Because it's not telling me what I need to check up. If I go out of interest, if I do input from the bottom, because it hasn't got anything on its output side, which is okay, which is fine. Upgrades and yeah, well, I don't need upgrades. That's okay. Once that reaches 9, now reach 4, so that would be a while to upgrade. Out of interest, if I do that, would that work? Items config, input. Yeah, that's the input. I don't think that will actually work. I have a cobblestone. Wait, but this actually smells cobblestone 4. Crush. Yes, but it's bloody slow. It's very slow. Alright. There you go, there's gravel 4. Not exactly what I need, but... you know what? Why am I like being a dick about it and using power? I can just use the chests to do it. The chests might be better actually, because I can just output what I need straight into the chest. I don't have to worry about any of this. Because if I look at the oak chest, that's not what I want. If I look at the oak chest, obviously it's got 27 spaces here. And I can make that so like it compresses down. And I can fill it full of pointed dripstone. So it's... Actually, it's not even filling full of pointed dripstone. I just tell it to compress to a certain level. I'm trying to be clever here. I don't need to be this clever. Yeah, I don't need to be this clever. Wait, was that Mark 6 then? I don't know. It was something though. Right. That needs to go somewhere where there's an RS network. Over here. Yeah, solid. You can live over here for the moment. Let's go. Let's give me an exporter. Excellent. Yes. Okay. Now I need a compression thingy. Cloth. Compression? Yes. Advanced compacting upgrade, that's what it's called. Pistons. Pistons are not something I'm creating. Okay. Compacting upgrade. Can I not build those? No. Okay, no, wait, why can't I build that? Because I haven't got the base. Now I have the base. Now, oh, you bitch. Every time I try to build it, oh yes, use this. Oh, I can't use that, I can't use that. Oh, it's full. Okay. Let's use some dripstone to fix this. That's not what I wanted. I wanted just a single bit there. I'm gonna I can only do 9 exports. That's okay. I'm gonna make this to cobblestone times 2. So cobblestone times 2 times 3. Oh, what? There you go. 1, no, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, before I do that, let's do this. There you go. There's a cobblestone times 2. There's a cobble times 3. And here's a cobble times 4. I actually don't know if that's going to work correctly. Working the way I want it to work. Yeah, because it's taking the compressions out. Anyway, so compress. Where'd I go on? Tier 3 compacting upgrade. Right. So cobblestone is upgraded. I actually don't want that. I want that to do that. There you go. Okay. Then that does that. Then that does that. Okay. Oh, that's just much easier. Yeah, that is so easier. Wait, is it? I thought it was fixing tier 3 then. I'm not gonna mix and match. I'm gonna keep that dedicated. Yeah, I'm gonna keep those dedicated to whatever I need to do. Then one that reaches 9, that should upgrade into the 4. There you go, it does. Alright. And do cobble. It's eating it. It's eating all the stuff. Okay. This is where the crusher comes in. So I can go here and go, oh, I need a specific item from here. Crush. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need high level crusher. 1, 2, 3. I got 3 spaces on the back, so cultivating black hole requires cobblestone, gravel, and sand, which is only a type 5. So yeah, that actually works really nice. I like how elegant that is now, and there's no power. It's just using the RS system to push the item out. There you go. There's tier 8. And then once this does this, so that gets up to 9, makes a 3, then it does that. That goes to tier 5. Tier 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that should be okay. They would. I don't think they'll ever like lock up because it'll make like tier 6, but each one of these will be its own thing. Oh, I only got tier 5 in you anyway. Which one gives me the filters? You know what? I don't remember which one gives me the filter. I don't need to make an ultimate upgrade for it. 1, 2, I think. Yeah, I think the end one does, to be fair. I'm a bit annoyed. Unless I make that external storage and then take out only. Yeah, unless I make an external storage, take out, and then I just feed the item into the other thing. Which is probably what I'm going to do, actually. So external storage, shit. Extract only. There you go. There's a type 5. So I got these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Question. So that clearly can be read by the system. It's set to extract only, which is fine. Table. There you go. Now, if I look at cobblestone, there you go. You can see all my cobblestone's working. And I can just keep looking at the number. Right. Yeah, that works really well. Let's charge this back up. Crusher. Is it? Was it the crusher I needed? It was a crusher. Okay. Crusher. I don't need the upgraded crusher for this. The basic one will be fine. Bitch. Buckets. Hello. Oh, I need more buckets. Okay. I don't have enough iron. Gated by iron, always my problem. 135 iron ore chunks. So if we have a look at the iron ore chunks, 135 divided by 4, because 4 chunks equals 1 ore, gives me 33. So I go into the one button, I go into iron ore, and I say I want 33. Now it will use 132. This will then be processed by the thing behind me, and it will make raw iron. I then take that and make something with it. So where's my hammer? Yeah. I was doing something with mechanism. I was trying to double the amount of items because that's the thing. Oh, right. That's full of items. This thing is full of items. Very much so. It is full of items. Alright. The thing that's really annoying is the blackstone pebble. So let's change this. Blackstone pebble has a 6.9, so that's 902. Let's have a look. 6903 divided by 4 is, oh shit, this amount. So I need blackstone, but I need this amount. That. Is it going to shit itself? It shouldn't do, because it's got all the ingredients. It's looking like it is. Whoops. Shit. Okay, can I cancel that? Yeah. Can I make it do a gig of blackstone? Yeah, I make it do a gig of blackstone. It's happy to do that. It's just like when it goes over, it doesn't like it. Anyway, it's now cleared a bunch of space. I say a bunch of space. Only 3. But a lot of these are patterns in which I can remake or redo. Gravel, crafted tier 3. Yeah, I don't need the crafted tier 3, and I don't need that. So if I'm going to use any more patterns, I'm going to use these existing ones I don't need. But I'll need that processing, I need that processor, and I need that processor, but I don't need those. So these are going to be redone. Oh well, whilst I'm here, I might as well record this. So I'm going to make a crusher. Yeah. Wait a minute. Mech. Yeah, I have some mechanism, but I don't have the crusher in here. Which is fine. Okay, Okay, now let's have a look at a crusher. What do I need? I need lava bucket. How do I make that? Fluid encapsulator. You know, that would be very sexy because I can feed it full of lava and then just put a bucket in it and I'll just have lava buckets at hand. How do I make this? Copper gear connecting. No, that's not difficult to make. Alright. Let's do that then. It used to be that if you it used to just make it. But since it's not, I can just do this. That's fine. Okay, copper gear, fine. 2 gears. Then I'm gonna make. Yeah, I might as well put that in there because I will need it at some point. Oh shit. Machine frame, no. Flux coil, yes, put that in there. What's the machine frame? Tin gear, which I have a shit ton of. What do I need? A bunch of iron, and I need a bucket, which I need iron for. Damn you, iron. Okay, so this is what I was gonna do earlier for mechanism, but I need iron to make it, so I need to crunch these down first. Then I make one of these. Alright, chuck those in, chuck those in, chuck those in, chuck those in. Now, get me dust. 300 iron dust. That's a lot. And there you go. Make me iron. And it's making me iron. Okay. I forgot to say I was going live. God damn it. What was I doing? I was doing something. What was I doing? Shit. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. I know, I know. Alright, but go open. Give me a minute. What? Where is it in you? Shit. Oh, there it is. It's not called the usual thing. And where is it here? Where is it here? Alright. I've done that. That's fine. Like we saved. I can now go back into this. All this iron I could check and stick at. Cool. Why did I need all that iron? I can't remember. I have a memory like a goldfish. Oh, look, a system. Why do I need all that iron? Oh, the crusher. So the crusher would allow me to do many things. Ah, lava bucket, which I need the encapsulator for. That's what I was making. Encapsulator. Machine frame. There you go. I'm manually crafting this because I don't need to mass produce them. There you go. Emasculator. That's not the word I was looking for. Encapsulator. And I don't even need to push this around. Like, in the sense of... Like, oh shit. I don't even need to, like, tell it to put lava in it because it's already connected to a lava source. It does need power though. Shit. Alright. I will do that then. Power is more important. I shall put power... yeah. Then from the back, it's going to be... Give me an exporter. Oh, I need two exporters because one's going to be the fluid and the other one's going to be the bracket. But then I need an external storage device. Shit. Right. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna put it there. It has everything I need there. So I can power it, which I now have, and I can shove lava into it. Do I not have an exporter? I do. How much do I need? A glowstone dust. Where's the glowstone dust going? Is it oh god, is it going into the clay? No, that's dust. How the hell do I make glowstone dust? Glowstone dust is made by dust. Or soul sand. Which is only an 11%. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Well, I have a cheat here. If I go into the crusher, so I have one, and I power it. So give me power. There is power. Then I go into this, and I say gravel. I want you to become dust. Here you go. It's gonna be slow, but I don't have to worry about the hammering. I can just upgrade them like this and go bish bash bosh. Done. Sand. Yeah, I can't. I have to do the sand. I have to do this one manually. Can I do this then? Because this is a compressed. No. So it only takes. That's annoying. It only takes single compressed, which is fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's alright. It's done most of the work for me, so I'm not too bothered with it. Give me a wand. I don't have a wand. There you go. I do now. I'm magical. Look at me. My name is Cosmo. Okay. Now I put this up here and just make sure I've got access to well everything. Oh, not what I wanted. And then how much more do I have? Oh. No, I've spent. Okay, there's hammer. It is hammering time, as you know. I'm out of food. That's why my things didn't work. Steak. Give me the steak. And I have a bunch of dust that's below me, which is fine. There you go. Now, grab this. Grab that. So why am I needing glowstone? Because of an exporter, because of the encapsulator. I'm getting distracted again, shit. But I need the exporter anyway. Yeah, I do, absolutely. Okay. Fine. Now that I have all this dust, like a shit ton of dust, I can go into here and go, oh, let's mesh. Can I actually do more stuff with the meshes? No, I don't have enough string. Watch this, yeah? You see all these? And they all work. Bang. I've got... That number's not going down because I got so much stuff on the floor. Unfortunately, I can't sift compressed blocks. I don't know why. It used to be a feature. But maybe they just decided, oh, it was very complicated for the math, so we're just allowing you to do stuff like this. So, yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's fine. It's all good. I can automate this as well. So if I had a... Oh, what's it called? Is it called a mechanical user? I thought it was called a user. Mechanical belt, mechanical mixer, pump, piston. Oh, this is all create. I don't want to mess with create. Yes, I could shove this in the sieve, actually. Like the sieve that's behind me. Which might be a better choice, thinking about it. Is that... No, that's not off. Like, shove them all in the sieves because I want loads of dust. I can't do that one. Too slow. And then literally do that. But look, there's so much stuff here. Okay, now let's do ex-machinist. And let's sacrifice my power and let my base scream for a little bit. What's this? Actually, it's keeping up. How is it keeping up? It's not. It's not keeping up. That's fine. There you go. It's got what I wanted. So, I'm not gonna bitch about it too much. That was actually much quicker than doing the other way I was doing it. Until it turns out the power. And then it's not quick. I need more flux. More power. I don't know what to do with power. Well, I know what to do. I need to expand this. Can I expand that? That's the question. Thermal. Can I make 16? Because that's how I like to start. No, because I need redstone dust. But I am making redstone because of the dust that I'm saving, so that's not going to be an issue. See, 64. So, yep, it's still on the floor. You know, let's just shove all these away. And give me all the dust. There should be a compressor there as well. No, it's not compressing them. It's fine. If I can maintain that netherite upgrade with the power, then I'll keep it in, but I can't. And I know I can't. Even if I upgrade this here to like go all the way over here, which I can't because I've got this lava chain in here, which I should move. It's not meant for the amount of stuff I'm trying to push into it. But it should have access now to an exporter. Yes. There you go. It won't work because all the space is taken up. Yeah, just do all the stuff, yeah? So I want to cheat. I say cheat. Not cheating, but you know what I mean. Just... This is why these are not running at full tilt. That one is. Why is that one running at full tilt? No, it's not. It's just me being silly. I thought it was. There, and chuck you in there. Okay. So I've come to the problem now where my... Let's go back here. Well, I have many problems actually. I'm using these network receivers to split the networks up into like these squares. And it looks like the range is about this big. It's just bigger than the square. To whatever the box is. I could negate that by using a complete infinite upgrade, but it's later tech. Wait, why was I gonna go over there? I did the Blackstone, wasn't it? The 3K in Blackstone. Let's do... Wait, can I... No. Ah, there you go. It's missing 1,000. Okay. Is it Control Shift? It's Control Shift. Alright. Put 720 in there. There you go. I was gonna save up or like make a lot of Blackstone pebbles disappear. Now I need to... Wait, how do I crush that? I can use the squeezer. Ah, it makes gravel. I don't want to do that. It's a shame I can't like compress it. I can compress it, can't I? Yes, I can. I can compress that. So if I go into Blackstone and then I... Oh, wait. If I go into this and do one of those, which... Why am I doing that like a pleb? Yeah, I'm doing that like a pleb. Does the black hole thing require Blackstone? Obsidian, gravel, no. Okay. I am going to make a box that will just sit in. Somewhere. Have I told it... Where the hell is the Blackstone sitting? It doesn't sit anywhere, does it? No, it does not sit anywhere. Okay. That's right. Alright. So you're gonna go in here, and I'm gonna need a compression drawer. It's gonna be... I could use the compacting drawer, but for my purpose, let me just use this. Make that a lock. That's on lock. That's on that. We should see. Yeah, we should see that. That's not an advanced pipe upgrade. I don't want the advanced pipe upgrade. Configure for items. Oh right. There you go. So that should be upgraded. No. What? What? Blackstone. I don't know why. Why are you not working? I'll block. Black. So, ooh, if I can spell correctly, yeah. If I do this, what will happen? It does not disappear. That is Blackstone, isn't it? Yeah, that's Blackstone. What? Why is that not? What? That's been removed. That's been set to add. What? Why are you not working? Yeah, you're Blackstone. What? Why are you not working? Oh, what? That was weird. Okay. Off you go. I don't know why that wasn't working, but now it is. It was like it was a different item, but in the interface it wasn't. That was really weird. Okay. And that is all sorted out. Okay. That is now giving me a bit more space. Not by much, but it's giving me a bit. No, 5, yeah. Give me 5 spaces. Shit. Alright. What do I want to do now? Blackstone was a pain in the ass because something wasn't working. Now I have more space in that system. Okay. I want... Yes. Exporters. That's what I want. Exporter? I would need 2 exporters here, wouldn't I? Because one is going to be the bucket item. And the other one... Could I get away with an external storage? No, because... No. I can't. Type items, type fluids. Lava. I can't? No, I can't. So I have a lava bucket. And then I do this. Okay. But that now should be filling that up. It's not, because I need to alter the configuration. Auto input disabled. There you go. In. There you go. So that's working. Yeah. Now I need an item of a bucket. So I need another exporter. Okay. Which is crafted. And now I need a external storage set to shit. Set to shit. Yeah. No. Not yet. I almost fell off the edge then. I don't want to fall off the edge. Okay, so that's going to be the top of a bucket. Bucket. Do I have a bucket in here? Don't know. Yeah, because one's the item, isn't it? Let's build, I don't know. Let's build 16 of those, chuck those in there. I don't think that's going to work. Why are you not working? Because I haven't set you up. That's why. That's why. Alright. Oh. Why have you done that? Nasty. Fine. Fine. You're part of the system anyways. So. External storage is what? It's an improved processor, which I haven't set up the crafting recipe. Right. Okay. I haven't set up the crafting recipe for the improved processor yet. These are the processing ones. Yep. Let's get rid of that. Let's keep that over there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's do external storage. No, improved processor is just a crafting one, isn't it? Which I can use the energy smelter for as well, but I'm gonna use. It's the same recipe, really, so it should be fine. I'm just gonna use this because I can feed into it. Then destruction core, which I already got. Actually, let's do the other processors. Advanced processor core. Yeah. Move that. And then that one. Right. Okay. Nice. So this needs to sit in the back of, I don't know, a furnace. I also need the refined storage thingy. Wrench. Refined storage wrench. Because I need to change the orientation now. So if I do this, there you go. So it's facing this way. So now it's not going to interact with anything. If I want now this good to go into the emerald furnace, I can do this. If I did well, crafter, 9 crafter, quite easy to make. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the standard crafter. Yep, make everything. Okay. I'll crafter there. I can't because I need a basic processor. Let's make 10 of those. I can't because I need a processor binder. Why can't I make the binder? I don't have the binder set up. What? Why? Alright. Binder is set up. The refined storage auto-crafting is so easy here. I don't have to worry about channels or CPU cores or like too many operations per craft or anything like that. It will just work. So simple. Now people say, oh, use AU2, it's much better. No, it's not better, it's convoluted. You can achieve the same thing, but you can do exactly the same thing in RS. Oh, but it handles mechanism gases. AE2 does. So does this. Doesn't do it natively, but you can get it to use mechanism gases. So, that's a thing, which I'm not gonna fuck with today. Why am I in here for? Processor binder. I've already made it as an item. Okay. Now, if I do... Is it crafter I wanted? I might as well put the crafter as a thing as well because I can. I'm going to need a few of these, to be honest. There you go. And chuck that in there. Now, I should be able to request a crafter, and it should... Shit. Basic processor. What? I don't have 10 of these. Now I do. Okay, and now going to there to make those. And then to make these. Done. Crafter! Now I need a crafter so I can get the automation working. Missing basic processor because I have them in my hand. Crafting engine. Okay. You just use that now. You are now looking into this. Alright. Recipes. That should import the stuff I need. Let's turn the auto split off. No, actually, let's turn the auto split on. It's out of energy. That's fine. Let's say I make another crafter. I've already got the stuff available to me anyway. That's okay. Do I have... Play transmitter, it's power stuff. Yeah, that's not what I want. Not what I want. Anyway. That is now making that into there. It's using 3 of the 9. I could technically set this to dust. Yes. That's what I'm going to do, because I need lots of iron. Dust. I should. So I want iron dust. Which, that's not what I want. I'm not going to use mechanism to do it in a minute. Good. Fine. What do I need? I can't remember. Oh, external storage. Charge you. Okay, number 1. Let's do external storage. Click on this. I now have everything I can craft. My shit is full, isn't it? Yes, it is full. Fine. Let's shut these off for a minute. So I can clear those things. Okay. I should really put switches there, so if I want to turn them off, I can just like flick a switch, and I'll just disable them that way, and I can visually see that they're disabled. This is full, isn't it? No. Hello. Why are you not? Why are you being an idiot? God, that's a lot of salt. But the salts can be used in the production of something. Yes. What about the salt block? Can that be used in anything? I thought it got used in a chemical process. It makes gaseous brine, but it also makes hydrogen chloride. Ah, right, okay. So you can do it. You can put the salt into hydrogen chloride. A salt bee. A salty bee. Okay. Alright. So, yeah, if I wanted to mess with gases, that's how I would do it. I could convert the item into a gas. Which is actually not a bad way of looking at it. Because, what was it? It's 2 millibuckets to 1 salt. So 64 is 32 millibuckets. But if I do hydrogen, it's not. Yeah. Is it called a tank? It is called a tank. The mechanism tank holds 64 millibuckets, so the ratio is stupid. It's a 1 to 2. So you basically double the amount of salt that you can do by converting that. But yeah, it won't work. Because a single stack of salt creates 128 hydrogen chloride. 128 millibuckets, and this holds 6. Actually, that might be better thinking about it. Yeah. Shit. Wrong button. You know things get good when I get Excel out. Yeah, things get good when I get Excel out. So if we take a look at salt, actually let's put salt over here. Right, if I take out salt, it creates 2 millibuckets of H. What's hydrogen? CL, hydrogen chloride. And a tank, the base tanks hold 64,000 millibuckets, doesn't it? Yeah, 64,000. That's all in MB. So if I make that 64, okay. A stack of salt. So a stack of salt is 64. So that has a capacity of holding 128. So how many stacks are in this? Like a 500? What? That doesn't sound right. I think it is, but doesn't look right. Not what I wanted. Number 1,000. Don't do decimals to that one. Maybe 500 stacks? No, that's not 500 stacks. That's... Oh, yes, it is, because I'm calculating it on stack size. So, yeah. 500 stacks, apparently, is 64. I'm gonna check that in the creative world, because I'm not there yet to make that item. Yeah, I think that might be worth doing it, because the salt can be converted. Salt can be converted into the tank, and the tank then can move around the base using constructors, basically using teleporters. The only problem is the tank, I think, holds 16 tanks in a stack, or is it 1? It doesn't matter because it holds 500 stacks of salt, so it's fine. That might be a way to do it. That using mechanism for that is actually a brilliant idea. Let me see if my math is mathing. Going to test world. Let's see if the math is mathing, and then okay. You know what? Why that's loading? I could use the toilet and stretch my legs, so I'm gonna be right back. Get the drink, get the snack, and see you in a little bit. Okay, I am back. Oh, stretch my legs. Very good, very good. Okay, take that off. Follower count has gone up to 127. I got 3 people left until I get to 130. So I think it's really nice. Really nice. Camera. Here I am. Yay. Okay. So I'm in the creative world and apparently I'm looking at the llama's chin. No, I am not singing camera by camera. Go away. Right. Yeah, this is the world I was testing to see if this worked, and yes, this does work. There's 136 civs here. If I go into this middle one, they all work. And I took the magnet away from me. Which is, that is not even the middle one. You know what? You mate are pissing me off. TP. All entities that are as a type not player close to, I don't know, minus 100. What? Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. All the things here are gonna go. No. Tilde. No, it was the tilde command. Oh, there. Minus, I don't know, 128. That's tilde. Goodbye. Just made them disappear. Actually, I don't even think 128 is correct anymore. I think it's like 512. No entity was found. So they all did disappear. Okay, that's fine. What am I in here for? Oh yes, item to gas. So I need salt. I need some salty people. How about I just play League of Legends? Oh, no, I'll play. I don't know. I'll play bloody ranked Warzone. That would work. That's actually more relevant now. Salt. Salt becomes items to gas in a purification chamber. Okay. Chamber purification. That's a mechanism item. Purification chamber. Okay. Give it power. Yeah, there is power here. So. What? That's not what I want. Why is this not work? There's a different format here, isn't there? So config. No. No. What? Wait, what the fuck? What's that? What's doing that? It's one of these items, isn't it? Is it an osmium compressor? One of these items that converts it into a liquid, into a gas, but I can't remember which one it is. It's an osmium compressor. No, they seem to have the same thing, so it's not that. Which item makes it a gas? Gas is spraying. No. Item to gas. Purifier, compressor, injection? Injector? Chemical injector? That's working. How much is it making? 125, yeah. So the math was right then. If I now get a tank, a mechanism tank. To a basic. Is this gonna work? But what? Wait, what? What? How do I fill you up? No, I want to fill you up. Doesn't tell me how to fill you up. How the hell do I fill you up then? So hydrogen chloride is using this, which is okay. One of these. Ah, is it the dissolution? Yeah, because this is stupid. Because if I look at the dissolution thing, DOS dissolution, then I go into here. Oh, it's that. Yeah, it's the dissolution thing. A bunch of salt. Okay. But isn't there a way how the recipe works? Okay, so that works. Then why is this not working? Does that only make slurry? Only does slurry by the look of it. It's really weird, but okay. Wait, no, that was salt then, was it? No, fluoride. Chemical dissolution. There's 25 items. How the hell do I make this? I've already tried the injecting factory, it's not that. Items to gas. Isn't there a thing in here where you like reverse it? What is it? I used to do it all the time, but now I don't remember what it is. It's not a chemical oxidizer, because that just makes gaseous brine. Bollocks. Let's look at the ultimate purifying factory. And I do this. That doesn't work. It should. Why doesn't it work? I thought salt is supposed to be here. Into a purification chamber. So the chemical injection chamber, that works. So I can feed salt directly into that to make more items, which gives me a double output and a half. So 3 to 8 is like 2.5 times, something like that. That's probably the best thing I'm gonna do in injection. They've got ultimate injection machine. That does the conversion, which is really stupid. It's fine. Okay. That's a purified factory, which one for the salt. But with the amount that it's taken up, it shouldn't matter. How the hell do I make that go into a tank? I don't know. There's a way to do it though. It's not in there because it does that. I just dumped all that stuff out. So it's not that. Site config is a bunch of gases, bunch of items, energy. Yeah. It's just I used to do it, and I can't remember how I bloody do it now. It used to be so like if I put this here, basic chemical tank, this thing can see it. So yeah, this can see it. So if I go gases, it's gonna suck the gas out of that and do whatever it needs, which is fine. But how do I make the item go into the tank? Can I make a salt block? That's a question. I can make a salt block, but what do I use it in? An enrichment chamber makes salt. No, pointless. Enrichment chamber, yeah. So the salt is used to make... Why would I want to do that? Gas is burning. So the salt, chemical injection chamber, hydrogen chloride. Yeah, it does that. Chemical crystallizer does that. Item to gas. What machine makes item to gas? I want to say it's the dissolution chamber. Let's have a look. Just looking at the internet for a minute. Yeah, dissolution chamber, apparently. This is why I didn't want to do mechanism. I thought it was the dissolution chamber. It's the only one that doesn't get an upgrade. Isn't there something here that I can flick the output? So I can flick the output, so... Yeah, it's not working. Oh, yeah, right. I don't think that will. I think that just needs ores. Ah, okay. So it's not that then. So it takes sulfuric acid. So this is the bit that needs sulfuric acid. Which is a fucking pain. How do I make sulfuric acid? Sulfur dust. That's sulfuric acid. Yeah, but how? Okay. So that feeds it directly into there. Or I could use a sulfur tank. That creates dirty air and slurry. Out of interest then, if I do a mechanism tank. I do this. Right, so you can't fill that into there. I want to know why I can't do this. Apparently salt. That's also sulfuric acid. Did they stop it? Hydrogen chloride is salt. Yes. Okay. Hydrogen chloride uses hydrogen and chlorine. So that's how I made it before in the chemical infuser. The item to gas, apparently. Rotary condenser. That's the one with the flick on it. Did I do it that way? Sometimes I did it this way because this just looks stupid. Let's have a look. I just removed the item I built. Whoops. Water condenser. Okay. Toggle operation. Now let's look at all this salt. Yeah. I don't think that's working. That's not working. Why are you not working? Because you need hydrogen chloride. Apparently, the only way to make this is to make hydrogen chlorine. And chlorine is made with a separator, which is brine. Okay. Flowing brine is made in the fuck's sake. It's in the temporal evaporation chamber, which the brine is made from gaseous brine, salt. You bitch. Why? You say I can do it directly, but I can't. I look at salt as an ingredient, and then it says, oh yeah, you can put salt directly into there to make this item, which is fair, which is fine. And I can just put it in directly. Chemical oxidizer makes the brine. I don't want that. I will make hydrogen chloride. But apparently I cannot. Let's have a look. Purification. Wait, what do I make? Let me change the question. To move hydrogen chloride gas from a machine like an electrolytic separator to a mechanism tank. To provide hydrogen chloride from salt, you'll need thermal evaporation, TAP. Yes, I thought so. TAP converts water into brine, which is then fed into the electrolytic separator to extract chlorine and sodium. Finally, chlorine is combined with hydrogen in a chemical infusion to create hydrogen chloride, which can then be stored in a tank. So, why? That's stupid. Like, it says you can do this. If you go into here and it goes, oh, item to gas, hydrogen chloride, but what it doesn't tell you, there's a whole process behind this. Fine. I don't care then. I'm just going to make an injection chamber, and this is going to, like, double my ores. Actually, if I get aluminium ore, that's fine. I'm already getting the ore, and then the ore is being crushed into the copper, into the raw bit. And then I can just use this recipe. I could also make a block of ore to make that. So is that always times 3? 24 divided by 9, 2.6. Okay. And
a new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Hello. Dorothy Hamill, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Currently I am theory crafting in Minecraft to put salt into a tank, because I was going to compress the amount of salt I have in my main base.
Dorothy Hamill 39 says no problem.
But it turns out that I can't do what I wanted to do, so I just have to use the salt directly, which is fine.
Dorothy Hamill 39 says, how's it all going?
It's going alright. At the moment I'm in my test world, just to a theory craft, and you can see some element of how I'm designing the base. And yeah, in my main save I've got loads of salt and I need to reduce storage. But my goal is
Dorothy Hamill 39 says, oh, I see.
Yeah, it's a long-winded process. But anyway, I have my answer just as you logged in. So I'm gonna go back into my main world and go to TwitchCon. Yeah. Have you played any of all the mod packs?
Dorothy Hamill 39 says, are you into anime?
Not really. I know anime, but I'm more the older style, the older generation. So like Dragon Ball Z, Tenchi Muyo, Fantasy Star. No, not Fantasy Star. What was it? Upland Star. Like stuff from the 80s into 90s. But really anything that was on Toonami at the time. The modern stuff, I'm aware of it because photography is a hobby of mine, so I take a lot of cosplay photos, but I've not really sat down and watched it. What is your take on anime? Okay. Why am I? Oh yes. Let's have a look. Salt. Yeah. So this is the reason why I was theory crafting, because I've got like, wait, why am I looking in there? Why did I just look in this? 3.9 thousand pieces of salt, so almost 4k in salt. So I wanted some way to like sort it out. And yeah, I thought I was going to put in a tank to compress it, but it turns out I just have to use it. Which is fine. By doing that, I need a chemical injection chamber. Which is the route I was going to go down anyway, because I want to automate the breakdown of these things. So raw iron into an iron shard. Let's have a look. What's the
Dorothy
ratio?
Hamill 39 says, yeah, Dragon Ball Z is a legendary anime.
It is legendary anime, yeah. Yeah, 2.6 is the same thing. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, I never watched Dragon Ball. When you know Goku's a young boy, but I watched Dragon Ball Z. I loved the Frieza saga. The Saiyan, not the Saiyan saga. The Android saga was quite fun. The Cell games were entertaining, and they naturally went on from the Android saga. But when it got to the Boo saga, I think it like really went crazy. But I was also happy when Dragon Ball Super came out. Or specifically, not Dragon Ball Super, but Resurrection F of Dragon Ball Super. So I think of the second season. That was good fun. I actually have Dragon Ball Super as physical copies. I haven't watched them. I should.
Dorothy Hamill 39 says, since you're a VTuber, mind if I throw you a quick question?
Okay, go ahead. I would caveat that by saying I'm using the VTubing model to get used to it, but I don't VTube all the time. I sometimes show my face and stuff, so I'm not a true VTuber. But no, carry on. Ask the question. I love the interaction. Compounding sulfur. I don't want to do that. Yeah. Okay. So I do need a chemical injection. Okay. Reinforced alloy. That's what I need. All right. How do I get those? Reinforced alloy mechanism. Because it still remembers I was up in the previous game. Redstone, iron. Oh, that's gonna eat into my iron. You're painting a. Okay. What do I need here? Right, so that just feeds into this. Diamond. Wait, how do I make diamond dust? Hammer. Pulverize. Oh, I remember how I've done that. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So this is, what's this? This is a diamond crafter, which I've only got 3 spaces left. Okay. Can I make an infuser? Yeah, I've already got 2 infusers. Okay. And I can make more.
Dorothy Hamill 39 says, have you ever thought about 2D live custom model for yourself?
I've seen a lot of people go down that route, and I feel like it's personally a step backwards. I like this because you've got hand tracking in it. It's not the best, but I prefer this interaction. It looks more live. I understand the appeal of the 2D. You look more like an anime character, and you use keybinds to change expressions on the fly, or it interacts with certain words that you say. But yeah, no, I'm not interested in a 2D model. as you saw there, it does have problems. Normally when I'm holding something in my hand, it doesn't work. And it's raining again. Okay, that's fine. Oh, something I want to show you. Let me change this. That's not what I want. Where's my character? What? Where did I go? I know what happened. Yeah, I know what happened. Okay. So at the moment I'm using the default shirt for this character because I feel like with a VTuber I need a rotation of clothes, and I haven't got many. I've got a few, which I've customized. My normal one is this. Wherever shall I be? Where is it? Sure. Yeah. So this is my normal attire, and as you can see, the glasses are now normal. They're not tinted, but I've still got like gloves on, and then I've got these arm pieces, which is it's supposed to be like a cosplay for a specific character, but I haven't finished it. But I kind of like how this looks, and yeah, I got Dragon Force on the front, and I can easily change that for something else. So I did something for a friend of mine where like a very silly merch idea. So I put her face on the front. So yeah. But that's just using the software and manipulating the texture so I can change things. What does this one do? Oh, that's still the same one. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Ah, this. This was my original. This is actually a hoodie that I have in real life, and it says Guinness on it on the original one as well. But I didn't like it because I looked really young. So I experimented and I give myself like a pseudo beard, and I ended up looking like this then. Oh, I also have a Halo 3 hoodie in real life as well. So this is why I have one as the VTuber. But this is like a full armed hoodie. In fact, the model is complete. It has legs. So if I go back to... Actually, I can show you on this one. Yeah, there you go. Why is that holding that? Oh, it's because I'm on the character. Yeah, because I'm changing the character. That's why. Yeah, so it's full. It's not very good. Like all it can do is like bounce up and down. So it's not the VR chat sort of thing, but it's fine. And then I can always like use this thing from the workshop. It's not good, but that is not what I want. That's what I want. Nope. There you go. So I can be, I can be the meme, but the mouth doesn't work. So yeah. Anyway, let's put that back to the summer. Yeah, so this is what I look like full body at the moment. And yeah, I kind of like it. It stands out a bit. And I've had quite a bit of fun with it. Let me put this back. Where was it? Let me close this for a minute because I made a few changes and I'll have to reopen it. Okay, that's fine. I'll wait until the model loads. And wait, why has my microphone stopped? I don't know why, but my capture, my captions had stopped capturing. And I don't know why. Just being silly. Okay, what's happening now? Okay, it's just the software that's loading. That's okay. Yeah, I use Walujo to do the tracking, but the actual model is built in B Studio, Void Studio. It's thinking about it. There it is. Takes a moment. Taking a moment. Discord overlay, you pain in the ass. Alright. I know it works. So yeah. Okay. Let's. Okay. Right. I was looking at infusers, wasn't I? So the nice thing about the infusers, I can just feed into the next object. Which I'm gonna put 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, that's not what I want because there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of stuff I need. Oh. That's not what I want. Mechanism. Mechanism is gonna live in this space up here. Yes, it's gonna live in this space up here, but I also need this network thingy, this network ref. What I've messed up. Oh, there you go. I need a network receiver. It's gonna be one of these. Define storage. I now need a network receiver. Can I build one? Yes. Excellent. Where did it go? It went up there. Now I need a ref. Is it called transmitter? No, it's called a it's called a wireless transmitter. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's just do that. I'm gonna build a bunch of those. One wireless transmitter and the network card, which is great because that's exactly what I need. I also need a flex network. I don't have any more space, which is not a problem. Provides energy, receives energy, provides. Let's do a flex core, which I have plenty of. Provides energy to adjacent blocks, removing the energy from your flex network. Okay, cool. How am I going to do this is the question, because these infusers, one, require a shit ton of power, and they also require, well, this requires biomass. Why was I using biomass? I don't know. I don't need biomass. Carbon into gold makes something there. Biomass into sand makes dirt. Yeah, okay. Dump. So that's now empty. Right. What I'm going to do here is use the power of mechanism so that once this item's completed, it'll push into the next. So I don't even need to feed it into the system as a whole. Yeah, as a whole, I don't need to do that. Let's do flex point in the back. That's going to be a flex point. And then I'm going to need a network receiver, which I don't know where that's going to fit. It's probably going to fit here. Is that actually outside of this? Yeah, it's outside the square. That's fine. Let's put that there. Let's put that here. Yep. And I can't activate it because I need to do this. Okay, connect that. Oh wait, is that? Yes. And now I do... Wait, what? Oh, okay. So every one of these I have, I need a transmitter for. I completely forgot about that. Network transmitter. Okay. Wait, why can't I? Because it's a pattern, and I got confused with the pattern for a minute. Yeah, why the hell is it lagging every time I go into the Diamond Crafter? I only need to go into it once, so yeah. Network transmitter build. That should be okay. I should have plenty of space. I do. Wait. There's a transmitter, and there's that there. So, right, I didn't even notice that every thing I'm using, or every receiver I need a transmitter for. That's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. So anyway, now I can use my wireless crafting grid over here. I don't have to go back and forth. Cool. I need mech energy. Mechanism energy done, and then that needs to be onto this network. Yep. And I'm going to call this mechanism. Mechanism. Right. That now has power. That has power. That has redstone. Don't need redstone. But what I do need. Let's have a look. Metallurgic infusers. So as part of this setup, alloy needs to be into purple, which gives me enriched obsidian, which I don't care about at the moment. Yeah, I don't care about that. I need this. I need enriched diamond. How do I get enriched diamond? An enrichment chamber. An enrichment chamber is diamond into that. Okay. So let's look at enriched. Enrichment chamber. Yes. Let's put an enrichment chamber on top. Okay. And then it needs power. Right. Now I need an exporter. Build 10. I can't because I haven't got glowstone. You bar. You bugger. Glowstone. Why don't I have glowstone? It's because I've just blown through all the glowstone, haven't I? Grab all this dust that I've just kept in these things. Really slow. There you go. That should process a lot of that into the dust. It's not making me dust, is it? Bit. And fluxive. Okay. Wait, is that the sand it's doing? You know what? I don't know. Unlock these because I forgot I had locked them. Yeah. Right, now I need... Let's do 64 of those. I can't because I'm missing a bunch of stuff there. Let's do 10 of those. Because I need a bunch of exporters for this. Right. Wait, why can't I make an exporter? I can't make an exporter because there's no space on the network. That's why. Yes, it's being the dick. No, there is space on the network. Oh, because... Yeah. I know why. those importers can only work at a certain speed. And it's at maximum speed at the minute. That's fine. I can work the rest of the system. So, this thing requires this blue reinforcement alloy, which requires a normal infused alloy, but I need diamonds. How do I make the normal alloy? The normal alloy needs redstone and iron. Okay. Well, I need another infuser. So, infuser. Excellent. That should make one. It does. Wait. There's actually a trick with mechanism to build this the way I am, and it creates like a T shape or 3x3 like a hole somewhere. I think it's here. I think it's yeah. Anyway, can I make the exporters now? No. Oh shit! How do I do external storage? I don't think I can at the moment. I'm missing. How the hell am I missing string because of the craft? What? Yeah, apparently I am. Okay, alright. Stop being annoyed at me. Where's my axe? There is my axe. Alright, it's 9:30. I'm not gonna be late tonight because there's stuff I need to do later on. But I don't know, 12. But I am gonna be on for a bit anyway. One, 2, 3, 4. I did say last time I was going to do mystical agriculture, which maybe I should, because I don't want I don't want to keep all of my like generation in one thing. So yeah, maybe I should do that. Worm, where is the worm? Worm. Squishy sound. Okay. The way I've designed this, and of course these are not going to work because, oh, I don't think they're going to work. No, they're not. They're not going to work because these are just going to sit in here. Yes. It's missing 2 string. Where did the string go? Don't know. Fine. I've got 8 infusion crystals and infusion altar. Right, okay. How do I get a prosperity seed? How do I get a prosperity shard? Soul sand. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How do I get soul sand? Which water? You have made this so difficult now. Oh my god. Yeah. I could use soil? How do I get that? Lava and soul sand. Precision sawmill. Yeah. You have changed that progression. It's not as easy to get into MA now as it used to be. How do I get prosperity shard? Prosperity ore, prosperity block, prosperity shard. Wait, do I not have the shard? No, I got prismarine shard. I ain't got prosperity shard. Okay. Seed. So I need this as a base of all of these. How do I get these now? Prosperity shard is soul sand, yeah. Wait, why didn't I get that? I've done them out of order anyway. Okay. How do I get... Is this soul sand? Yeah, how do I get soul sand? Soul sand is... Is that ours? It is. Ars Nouveau. Right. I don't want to go down ours because I don't know of it. Would go down hostile neural networks to gather that, but I need to kill more things. Ah, but Tanya is here, yeah. Nope. And I need soul sand to make some more soul sand, so it's pointless. Botanist workbench, you can make chipped versions. Okay, don't care. So what about decoration? That could work. But I need to build soul fire. I need witch water. But don't you need like mushrooms to make witch water, which is almost impossible? Oh, but do I have to go down this route, the sludge refiner? Yeah, maybe I have to go down this route. How do I make sludge? Plant gatherer. What? Okay. I have to go down industrial foregoing. That's interesting. I've never seen that as a dependency before. Okay. That's fine. Not going down that route anytime soon. Anyway. Plastic. Plastic is the smelting of pebbles, is it? It's the smelting of something. I can't remember what. Do I have a cobblestone 6? Yeah, I should do. Where's my cobblestone 6 block? It's down here. Uh, 5, 4, 3, 2. Wait, what? Am I running out of cobblestone? Oh, right, okay. There you go, it's supposed to be... I don't know why it was looping like that, but yeah, it was being silly. That's how you're supposed to do it. I think then, where's my 6? It's here. It's just being silly that way. That becomes 3, that becomes... yeah, alright. That was weird, but okay. Not gonna question that. So yeah, clearly I'm not gonna complete this. This like requires a month. I thought Factorial was stupid with 500 hours of this. No, it's much more than that. Power salt. That's not salt. That's diamonds. Diamonds. Wait, can I use a block of diamond instead? No. Show recipes. Wait, what? That is okay. That is not what I wanted, was it? What? Why can't I make diamond juice? Because I need diamond dust or enriched diamond. Enriched diamond. So enrichment chamber is the enriched diamond. Okay. That's why I've done that like that. What's diamond dust? It's a crusher. Okay. Doesn't matter. Yeah, you can't mix that out. Okay, that's okay though. That's gonna go into here. Make an enriched diamond. Can I output that? So energy from the back and output from there, auto eject. Then this is going to be input from the top. No, don't auto. Output bottom. It is outputting. The input from the top, and then output from there. I think. Oh no, wrong item. That needs to be extra. There you go. There it is. There's the extra. And then that needs to accept from the left. That's it. That's how you do it. You accept from the left, you take the extra from the top, and you output to the right. So it like from there, and then goes through there. Now I make this the output to the right. And I can't remember what goes in. I think it's just redstone, isn't it? A redstone. Oh, can I use a redstone block? And then iron. I want to use an iron block, but I don't think I can. I can use it. Okay. Can use that. Can I use this? Nope, but I can't use that. Right. So that's going to make an item. Infused alloy. Okay, why? Because I haven't was injectors not turned on. Okay, that's now getting that. That should now be making stuff. There you go. And now that's going to sit in there because I got nothing to do. I can't do anything with it. Cool, cool. Excellent. Semi-automatic. It's fine. It's fine. Like, it's making reinforced alloy for me. Which is okay. Why am I doing this? It's something to do with the raw iron, isn't it? Because I can make okay, that's double. I don't want double. I want yeah, I want to do this. Raw iron to because it takes in salt directly. Okay. So that's an iron shard. Chemical injection chamber. Chemical injection chamber. How many have I got? I'm missing reinforced alloy and I'm missing infused alloy and basic control unit. How do I make circuits? This game has circuits. Everything has circuits. How do I make this? Osmium and redstone. Okay. I need to make another infuser. Done and done. Let's make the infuser there. Let's put some basic energy at the back. Okay, I need a bunch of exporters here, but it should be fine. Osmium, bunch of osmium, and a bunch of redstone. Unfortunately, this eats through redstone, like massively. Yeah, that doesn't go anywhere, and that doesn't configure out. So I got this basic controller unit now. Cool. From the basic controller unit, I can make a bunch of other stuff. Nice. Control circuit. Let's turn it off because I don't need that. And that is just using crafting now. Okay, that's using crafting. Oh god. And then that requires more of itself. So that yeah, that's just a standard thing like that. It's just a standard crafter. I wonder crafter. Can I make a netherite crafter? Maybe I can. I don't have a block of netherite. Wait, what? How much netherite do I have? No, I don't. I don't have enough. Okay, let's make okay. I need another one of these, which I need closer on the string. Okay. If I wanted Wait a minute. Why don't I just change these? Control circuit. Yeah, let's change these here because that's not what I want. This is what I want. Now I change it to this. Okay. And now I change it to this, which let's go. That was not the thing I wanted. This is the thing I wanted. Now I can do this. So if I go into the crafter, what can I change? I can't really change anything because I need everything here, don't I? Oak slabs. It does not like me reading this. Like looking into this machine, it hates it. I don't know why. One pulsating black hole. Okay. That's working away. Which is fine. Working fine. Yeah. That's okay. For what it's doing, it's okay. I need 33 of those. That's making that. That's making 21 of those. 2 of those and whatever else. So let's check these away. So now, what is the what raw iron? Yeah, what do I need for raw iron now? It was a machine from mechanism. This one, chemical injection chamber. Injection chamber. It needs. Okay, some elite control units. Control circuits. What? He's really for advanced for his age. Okay. Yeah. I think. I'm missing 2 of those and 2 of those and 3 of those. I've only got 1 available. Okay. What do you want? A book. Prism shard, magenta dye, cactus. Piss off. Go away. So, I need another one of these, which apparently I don't have. So let's make one of those, and let's make injection. What do I need now? I need 2 advanced circuits. I need more infused alloy. It's slow. I know it's slow. But one of the beautiful things about mechanism is that you can upgrade these. And you can also do it so that they don't use as much power. Oh, it's coming from there, that's why. Ah! How much power are you taking up? A lot. You're not full though, you're not draining my system. So that's something. That's definitely something. Not draining it. That's a unused pattern. Yeah, okay. That's semi-automatic, which is fine. Injection. I wish this guy just pissed. Oh, what the hell? Why are you so close to me? You know what? Hand. He knew I was getting the sword out, so he buggered off. Okay, good. What do I need now? 2 advanced circuits. Okay. I do need to automate these. I know I need to automate them. But just to get the thing rolling, I can do it. Ah, now I need to fuse that out, you idiot. So yeah, that's sort of working, which is fine. I need 4 infused alloy, not 2. Slow. But I only need this to give me enough items to get me an infusion chamber, and then I can automate getting iron, because iron is still my bottleneck, even though I've got, you know, something working over there. Injection chamber, go and go. Nice. There you go. Chemical injection chamber. Excellent. The way I'm going to run this is... How the shit am I going to run this now? Do I just run them around here? I could, because I need the power. Yeah, I could do this for the moment. And I could do... Mech... It's not called cable. It's called... Basic something. Basic universal cable. Yeah, it's called cable. Could not remember. Okay, that now has power. Excellent. Now I need is salt. Which... It's gonna use a shit ton of salt. I need an exporter. Why? Because I need string and glowstone. You idiot! Something's eating my glowstone. What's eating my glowstone? What is eating glowstone? The big endstone. Ah, no! No! You don't want that. This, up here. That's what's eating my glowstone. No. Okay, turn that off for a bit. Yeah. Let's turn that off for a bit. My god. That's why. I was like, every time I went to use glowstone, I couldn't do it. It's like, why can't I do it? And I realized, oh, I'm eating all my glowstone. Okay. Get me string. And I need a crook. And at some point I will automate this, but I don't care at the moment. So I don't know, 10 exporters? Not enough because I need that. I can do that. Yeah, I could do one in there. Why is that not working? Because I need glowstone, but you're not using any glowstone, so you should be okay. Right. Unless you were full. No, you're not full. Clearly working fine there. Yeah, you're not doing anything. Oh, is it because I've... There you go. It's like, ah, wait, why is this not working? That'd be why. That'd be why. And then I need an external storage thingy there. Nope, I need an importer. So I should have. There you go. Let's grab the importer and let's push you there. Now I grab a cable. So this will literally suck everything back into the network once it's finished crafting. Which is amazing. Exporter, can I make 10? No, because I'm missing that. Can I make 1? Yes. There you go. There's 1. Okay. Now what do I want here? All of these need them. But that's going to be an exporter. That's going to be salt and something else. I actually don't think that's going to work. It needs to be... I need 2 of them. One for the extra, which is this, which is the salt, and then one for the actual item. Okay. Export. A glowstone will be made. It will be made. Give me food. Food. Yeah, it's 128. Okay, quest. What have I got here? Some quarter mist iron. Okay. So technically, yeah, I could finish more of the refined storage stuff, but I don't want to. Because I'll have to, like, go down the... It wants me to go down the disk drive. I don't want to go down the disk drive. The only thing I don't like about this this system here, the quest system was intended for players to stop asking questions in Reddit and Discord, I believe. Because it'd be like, oh, what do I do next? I'm lost. There's so many mods. This, that, and the other. Whereas Minecraft plays very differently to a lot of games with technology. Whereas when you compare it to something like, say, Satisfactory or Factorio or Command & Conquer, an RTS game, you have to build a specific structure, or you have to get to a certain point, or do a certain research, and then you see everything else. The tech tree becomes available to you. Well, actually, no. Factorio doesn't. But you are locked on where you can build, so you know what things are gated behind. ATM does not have that. I've heard that Sventech or Seventech or 7 Ages, something like that, has that feature, but it hides the complete tech tree, which I don't like. I'd rather have a tech tree that's visible, but you can see what it's gated behind. Kind of like how Factorio plays. I think I did play it and I didn't like it. Something like that. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. But anyway, this is designed for refined storage on its own. Because why do I need disk manipulators when I have storage from other mods? Technically I've done all these. So if I have that, everything else is unlocked. Just bring me right down. What? Fire storage basic parts. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I wasn't sure why that wasn't working. Bounty board. Yeah. Don't care about that. Tips and tricks. Nope. Yep, don't care. All the modium, I'm not. How do I get all the modium? All the modium is the core in all the mods mod packs. This mod adds endgame ores to the world that amplify your modded experience. In this pack, however, you'll get this a little differently than you would normally would. Okay, how? Pulverizer. Pulverizer is going to be your first step in making soul-infested ingot needed for all the modium. Pulverize some apatite to get apatite dust, and pulverize some soul sand to get soul sand dust. Soul sand is a pain in the ass because it's going down industrial foregoing. Yeah, for what I saw. Use some arcane crystal dust for all the modium. It isn't common. Go ahead and save a bunch of dust for it. Okay, and then you make. How do you craft that? Yes. Yes, it is, because I have something that disables the phantoms. And that's interesting. If you disable the phantoms as part of a game rule, you can't actually get that. Interesting. Alright. And then that goes on your end. I will look into that, but not at the... What do I need for this? Yeah, I don't care. Main quest, like, yeah, this is almost done. The only thing I need is the witch water. So how I get witch water from a mushroom, don't I? Which water is to obtained by putting the water in a barrel on top of mycelium. More mycelium speeds up the process. So how do I get mushroom? Mushroom. Badger, mushroom. I don't know. I want to say it's Britannia, but I don't know. Probably mystical agriculture would be the best way to do this. But then to get down MA, I need prosperity seeds, and to get prosperity seeds, I need the sieves, I need soul sand, so I need industrial 4 going. Shit. Okay. Mechanism it is then. I could go down the hostile mob networks. That is another way of doing it, but I'm not fit for combat at the moment. Okay, what do I need? Yeah, let's do cable. Is this salt? It is salt. Okay, there is a little bit of salt going into there, being used. Now I need an exporter. Will it work? It will, because I have it available. Excellent. Okay, you now go on top. What am I going to put in here though? Oh, it's going to be raw iron, 500 raw iron. That should make me my dust, genuine dust. Because I haven't configured it. There you go, input. There you go, raw iron. Which is fine, it's working. And then what do I do with the shard? I take the you know what, I should have done this. I should have made a block of that, but whatever. Fine. It's the same ratio anyway. And then from here, I have purification chamber, flint, makes a 9 clump. Purification chamber, oh, which I already have that available to me. I need advanced control circuit and iron. Hello. I think that's iron. It's quite easy to do. I just do this. And I absolutely forgot that. Yeah, yep. The front bit needs to be the extra, which is the block of redstone. It's going to be very expensive. You know what? I don't want to do that yet. Let's keep that manual. And then iron. There you go. Yep, alright, that's fine. Why is that not going? Oh, it is. It's just, yeah, it's just holding it at the minute. That's fine. It's slow. I know it's slow. It's slow because of the input, because of this. But it's using all my. It's using the salt. I've already used 3 grand of 300 of salt. It's slow, but it works. That's not the right way of doing it, though. No. Right. Chunks. What? Iron shard. The process the iron shard. I need the purification chamber. Which is advanced control unit and infused alloy. Well, I can make an infused alloy there. That's empty. I can do that. I can do that. Get advanced control unit? Yes. Okay, and no purification. I need 1 more of those and then a bunch of the other stuff. Okay. 3. That should help. And then one more. That's all mechanism stuff. Okay. Purification chamber. How many do I need? I need 4. There you go. There's 2. Now build me 4. Excellent. Purification chamber. Question. Iron shard. Yeah, okay. Because that's full. Not enough room for output. Yeah, that's fine. Iron shard. Then it goes into a purification chamber. Then what does it do from there? It goes into a crusher. Then it goes into a enrichment chamber. You're taking the fucking piss. Then it goes into that. Yeah, I remember now. I remember. Thing. Fine, let's build it this way. Iron shard. Purification chamber. Purification chamber. Let's do an exporter. Exporter? Yeah, there it is. That needs to be flint, if I remember. Oxygen, flint. Yes. Wait, what else did I need there? Flint. Okay. Flint. I have a lot of flint. And now that becomes extra. That becomes output to that. Auto inject. This becomes accept there. There you go. That's coming in, that's doing that. There's no power, which is not a problem because I have power here. Yeah, why am I doing all this? Just to process my iron. That's all I'm doing at this time. Iron clump. Iron clump requires a crusher now. Okay. Requires a Mr. Crusher. I need a lava bucket. I have access to lava. I made sure I did. Or was it stupid that I didn't? Ah, well. That's fine. Yep. Yeah. Okay, that's alright. It's out of energy. Luckily, I'm right by the charger. Sand. Do I have any sand? I do. Okay. So, yeah, I'm doing this manually, just like quicken things up. But normally I wouldn't do this. I think it's... Wait, is it sand for redstone? It's not, is it? No. It's not sand for redstone. It is the other one. It is dust. Dust. Anyone dust? 54 dust. I do need sand, actually. Oh. Okay. Hammer. And then wand. Yes. Okay. That's all that, yeah? Okay. Now I can just compress that into dust. Now this should give me stuff I need. There you go. I think I just saw a bunch of redstone there. This is a much quicker way of doing it. Yeah, it's almost gone. There you go, done. Did I see redstone? Yeah, I saw a bunch of redstone. Okay, is that trying? Yep, there you go, 9. Now it has a 3. Yeah, it's getting there. It's definitely getting there. I like it. I love it even. Cool. Yeah, I like how passive that is. And it just works. And I love this song. I think it's great. The way the tempo works. It's brilliant. Right. So I need a 6 times thing for the for whatever it is, and apparently I could do a black list, or I can make this a white list. So, yeah, that's not what I want. I don't think external storage is going to cut the mustard, yeah. That's fine. That's only doing the ×2. So it's only feeding at ×2 and based on the speed of the cobblestone generator. It's doing it quick enough, and that becomes a 9. Should. 2, 2, what? Oh, that was a 2. Yeah, okay. I could just watch that. I'm not going to. I could. Sheep! Hello. Wait, why is there sheep here? Fine. Data model. Data model. There you go. Build me one of these. I need one of these. Hello, my friend. You are now become data. The fact that you were like multicolored in my hand is great. Okay, deep miner. So I have a bunch of passive mobs. When I kill enough of these, actually, should I just wait for the second one to appear, then breed them, and then kill them? I should really, shouldn't I? Unless you like, just decides to jump over the edge. You know what? You lucky, you absolute lucky sheep. Okay, I'm going to spare you because I want to breed and kill your babies. Feed the factory, my friend. Feed the factory. Yeah, that should be kind of 9 mix. 5. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, it's almost there. Cool. Why am I over here? Because I turned something off, I think. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I did something. Iron clump. What do I need for an iron clump? What's the next step? A crusher. Which is already ready to be crafted. Crusher. Oh, wait. Why can I see that here? Should go in the charm. Do I need anything here? I just need power. Okay. Cable. Plunk that there. A lot of this is when you get into mechanism, it's build the base items and then build the base items and then upgrade. So I don't need a lot of stuff here. Like this would just be enough for things to work for me. Dirty iron dust. What do I do with dirty iron dust? I then enrich it to make iron dust. Then in iron dust, I can then smelt it. Or hammer it? I smelt it. Yeah, I can then smelt it into one of those. Or I can use a energized smelter from mechanism itself. Which, I don't care. It's fine. I can literally chuck the iron dust in. And that furnace I have back at the storage system, when I request it, it just makes it. So it's a 1-to-1 recipe anyway. One more enrichment chamber. I have it. Fantastic. Ah, shit. That is not where I wanted it to be. Axe. Okay, I want that there. I want this here. Okay. I want that to be an input. Okay, and site config. I want that to be an output and output. There you go. Okay, I can now make this an external storage unit. I have access to cable. No. Ah, because I haven't made it available to it. There you go. Now I can see it. There you go. Iron dust. And I have to do that to every product made from a trunk. Ugh. Yeah, I have to make that from every product made from a trunk. Annoying. Well, I can just automate it again by using the I could use an iron furnace for this, but I can make another, like, what's it? Oh, no. I'm not gonna automate the creation of these because I'll need them for, like, this steel dust. But how do I make steel dust otherwise? Enriched iron. Oh, I can make it through this. Enriched iron. Ah, that's how I make steel. I don't know if I need that much steel. Anyway, you're all working. You're working fine by the look of it. Let's eat my salt. Let's eat my flint. You just need power. You just need power. Iron dust. Fantastic. Horse. I don't think I can do with a horse. Do I have an iron dust recipe in here? I do. That can be changed. I don't need that. I don't know why. Why is that laggy every time I go into that? I don't know. It's like when I hold a pattern as well. I'm not sure why it does that, but when I'm out of it, it doesn't care. So processing done. Why like it doesn't care now? It's happy now. Alright, if I go shift iron, no. Control shift iron, make 64. I can't because I only have 16. But if I do control shift left click and I do 16, start 16. There you go. Aren't I brilliant? Oh, and I need to tell it to do the output, which is on the up there. So now I have that automated. It's not fully automated, but you know, it's a bit of a semi-automation, but it's pretty good, and I'm happy with it. That very much was my bottleneck. And the way I have it is that I don't know what. Yeah, trade alarm and the horse. Yeah, this block is, if I turn the chunks on, this block is my storage system. The block over there is my sieving and item generation. Over here is power with a bit of lava gen, and this is going to be my mechanism block. I technically need another block for mystical agriculture because there's a bit of automation I want to do there. I'm actually tempted just to stick in one of these center ones, or maybe here. I don't think I need many blocks. But my thought was that this black slab is going to be, or rather, this space like going left to right and then up and down is going to be a main highway, and then all these other slabs are going to be processes, so you can jump to pretty much anyone you want. That's what I want to do anyway. And there's a bunch of buckets in there. Yeah, I think. Do we have this? Not quite. It's getting close though. I think now from this, I can go black hole, and I need gravel. Okay, gravel times 5. So have a look. Gravel times 5 is made from not an enrichment chamber, a mechanism crusher. Yes. Okay. 1 mechanism crusher, please. Excellent. What's the best way to do this? Because my thought was, if I made this if I made this as a external storage, it would try to, these items will be available to the network. The problem is it just kept looping, so I can't use that. So what can I do? I can use a pipe. Yeah, I can use pipes with filters on them. Actually, if I take that away, because I don't want that to fill up yet. Don't know if this is gonna work. We'll have a look. Oh yeah. I can fill that. Nice. Okay, now I need gravel times 5, is it? Gravel times 5, which I need cobblestone times 5. Cobblestone 5 times. There you go. Now I need a crusher. And accept the input. There you go. Right, I need power. Oh, shit. Right, okay. Right. Right. What's the easiest way to do this? Okay, let's get rid of this. That needs an axe. Let's put axe in there. Done. Axe. Get rid of this. And just extend this then. Can't because I need more. Called basic universal cable. Excellent. Done. Because the way I'm thinking is, no, I don't want to put that there. So one of these will sit. It's gonna sit high. It's not what I want. Not what I want. Shit. Actually, yeah, it's exactly what I want. Yeah. That is exactly what I want. And I want this flux plug to go over here now. There you go, it's all part of the network. Bypass the limit. Everything's being charged. Wait. What? Why is that not? Knob. Yeah, knob. Probably would have been better just to get a second flux plug. Yeah, just do that. Let's just do that. Anyway, cobblestone. That's going to make what I think it's going to make. Gravel 5. Excellent. So now, what do I need for the black hole thingy? Gravel 5. I also need sand 5. Okay, now I need another crusher. There you go. That is going to be fine. Let's take the inputs from the bottom. Let's take the outputs from the top and auto eject. This one's working. That shall now make me sand. So, everything should work. So, there's sand 1, there's gravel 5. off wind powered. Let me do a lever. So let's do a lever, and I put that there. So what this is going to do is, if I want those things in there, I can just, sorry, on wind powered. Wait, what? On wind powered. Yeah. Oh, because that, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. And when I turn this on, there you go. That's fine. That works. There you go. So if I look at the black hole sun now, yeah, I have sand available and I have gravel available. That is not as difficult as I thought it was going to be. Okay. The other stuff's going to be a pain in the ass, like the dirt, the cobblestone 6. The cobblestone 6 I'm working on now anyway, so it's fine. To be honest, I actually don't need any more. Oh right, I could make those. There's only one, isn't there? Yeah, there's only one I need. I could put those back into cobblestone, I think. Sand, is it? Yeah, something times X or no. Yeah, I can't do that. Let's just do sand, and then to make that sand be enrichment chamber, I can push it back into the enrichment chamber, which is fine. Yeah, let's do that then. I can build an enrichment chamber. Excellent, I can. And I don't know, you can go. You don't need to be special, to be honest. I'm going to push you here because of reasons. Sand. And then gravel. Okay, so take the sand, do this. That's going to take a while, but it's fine. It's okay. I've almost got this. Yeah, I've almost got the 6 now. If I look back into this box, I should have. I don't have a 5. Slowly making it. It's slowly making the 5 though. Because there's a 5 there. So I will have 3 of the how many ingredients? Go black hole. Pulsating black hole. Wait, why is it now saying I don't have any of these? Because I don't. Shit. So that needs to be 1 sand. I need to put 1 of those in there, and that can be in there now. Okay. Oh, what's it called? Tinker's Workbench? Yeah, Tinker's Workbench can go there. Cool. So now, black holes. Why was I not typing there? I did that 3 times then. So, sand, gravel, and I'm missing the 6 times cobblestone, which that item is working on, and it's passive, and it works, and it's happy, and I'm happy. And it should cobblestone 2, cobblestone 3, and then once that reaches 9, it goes into this. So it's got a while to wait. Okay. What's gonna happen is I'm uptime. 3 hours. I've been streaming for 3 hours because I know that because the music stopped because it's like a 3-hour play. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break now. stretch my legs, maybe get a snack. I'm also out of a drink as well, so I'm gonna get a fresh drink and use the facilities. I shall be back momentarily. We've had a nice bit of success getting that, and it's one step closer to the wonderful star. Yes, the wonderful star. I don't know how I'm gonna automate that. I don't think I can. But anyway, breakfast. And I'm gonna reset the music. Okay. I am back. I am back. Nice stretch of the legs. Oh, using facilities. And then became. Yeah. I tracked my face down. That's cool. Cool. Now. Can I do anything with the altar? No, I don't think I can. It's going to be a processing, gonna be a processing recipe, if anything. Pattern. I need those. I also need this. ATM Star in here. Does this work? I do not know. I don't think that is going to work because it's a processing recipe. Let's try that. And start. That it might actually. Yeah, it's saying all this is missing and the dimensional. I don't know how to make the dimensional seed, which is fine. But I know how to make everything else. And I could like bake it so that if I had the sub ingredients, I would use those as well. Yeah, I could do it either way. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. What do I want to do? Yeah, what do I want to do?
Kebab says quiet tonight. People having an early night because of work tomorrow.
Because, yeah, that's my spelling. You know what? I like the idea of a chatbot that's aware of what I'm doing. It just shows I have no friends if I want a chatbot. That's fine. That's fine. Something different, I suppose. But then, everybody seems to have some sort of AI chatbot. So, I don't know. It's going back to like 2006. Oh, not 2006, but early times. Better, with less flashy stuff and just like the content of the stream. I don't know. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh yes, Star. The ATM Star can be crafted in many ways. Well, actually, it can only be crafted in one way, but I need all these other things. So the pulsating black hole, I'm really surprised that the pulsating black hole is just like this. It's I say just this, it's not just this, but you know what I mean. So iron, there's going to be a lot of iron there. Be a pain in the ass, but I could do it. Yeah, absolutely, I could do it. So if I do iron ore and I do this bit's not automated. Why is this bit not automated? I should automate that, but this bit is not full either, so doesn't matter. But enrichment chamber. How do I do the upgrade? Because mechanism has installer tier, is it called? Yeah, ultimate tier installer, which is none of those. I can't do ultimate tier installers. Can't do elite control units. Okay. That needs redstone. That also needs redstone, but it needs iron. That needs infused alloy. That needs, yeah. Don't know. I can do this. And then fish. 2 more spaces. Auto sort. So that does help. That is really nice actually. Yeah, I like that. That's worked well. So it gives me 64. It gives me more items to play with. So if I go to Iron Dust, yeah, I got more Iron Dust to play with. Very nice. I don't need. I could upgrade these, but it just makes the process faster. So I'm not too bothered about at the moment, about that process. Because I'm not using them fast enough. I'll just let them build up in this final product. Yeah. I do want, though, Mac installer. You know, I can't actually get those, can I? But that needs to be redstone. Do I actually have redstone? I do, but it's shit. It's crap. Not very good. So I'm not gonna waste it all. Where's the other crafter? I don't have the other crafter, do I? I was making it and I ran out of an ingredient, which I now have. Okay, there's a crafter there, and I need the crafter now in the upgrade of this thing, Iron Crafter. Out of interest. Technically, yeah, technically I don't need all that. I can place another one of these here. And I can change the color on the crafters, which is cool. Don't want to do that though. What is the neural processor? Raw neural processor. That's funky. Okay. That's a smelt-in thingy. So I need these as part of the next recipe set. I also need 10 of... To be honest, I should just build 64, but I don't have enough. Can I build 10? I can. Alright. Alright, what am I going to be working on next? That is a question that I'm thinking about. Wait, raw neural processor, I now need that. I need this. Technically, I don't need to upgrade that any further. Iron Crafter into Gold Crafter. You know what? Let's just use this. And then if I do the Repine Storage Wrench, I can move things. There you go. And then do these in there. That is all communicated. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, absolutely fine. Okay. Wait, 60 bird? Oh, one's empty. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. It's fine. Refined storage. It's not going to be refined storage. It's going to be reborn storage. No. What? Crafter. What is this for the diamond crafter? It's called extra storage. Right, okay. Alright, I don't care. That's fine. Next on my list now for the ATM Star is what's it going to be? Deposits in black hole. I've done the sand, I've done the gravel. The obsidian's going to be a pain because the only way I can think about making that is to some sort of block. I think it is. I could do that. I have infinite water and infinite lava, so I could make a cobblestone, an obsidian generator. That's not going to be difficult to do. That's actually going to be very easy to do. Yeah, incredibly easy to do. Okay, barrel. 9 barrels, that should be okay. I'm gonna take it down here. These are both used to mechanism stuff, which is fine. I'm gonna do a hopper. Yes. Yeah. Okay. I don't have the item over here. Here it is. Just wait, what's the sophisticated chest? Do I have that? Which I think I require a standard chest. Yeah, I do. So it's fine. And that's just a normal chest there. Okay. So a standard chest. Okay. Which is fine. Excellent. Obsidian. Obsidian. There's 25 in here. So I can take out. Now I need the mechanism configurator with pipe. Ah yes, mechanical pipe. I need a bucket. A couple of buckets. And then I need 64. That'll do. I should just use the item pipes really, shouldn't I? Because it's good enough. Okay, now let's put you here. And then I put you down the bottom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. Wait. Wait a minute. That ingredient, the stone barrel, is a cobblestone generator as well, isn't it? Yeah, how is it gonna know the difference? Because this is going in here as water. So what's it doing? It's lava first and then water. That's how you do obsidian. Because if I think of the caves, the lava's already there. You know what? I don't bloody know. I don't know how that's going to know the difference. It's gonna be lava. Okay, and now this thing. And then, do I have this? Yes, I got plenty of these. Okay, that's a bunch of lava. I don't know how this is gonna mess up. I know it is, but you know what? Do it anyway. No, because that needs to be on top, I think. Nope. There you go. There you go. I think that's how that works. Maybe. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. That should work. Why are you not working? Why are you not working? You're not in range. Okay. Do I need to use thingy for this though then? Yeah, my words are messing up. I'm starting to get tired now because I'm messing up my words. So clearly, I think I jump up there before and I can't jump up there now. Okay. I think that's why it doesn't work. They want something and they can't deliver it. Alright. Which is very interesting. But there's another way of doing that. Yes, there's an absolute obsidian. There's a different way to do this. I'm going to put. If that's the case, Alright. I don't need to go that far across then. I can just build them here. What I'm doing is getting a system so it makes... So I got plenty of lava here. I'm now going to put a stone barrel. Oh, gotta be careful because I need the things to go on top now. Yeah, because I need the pipe underneath to go into here. Yeah, I need the pipe underneath to go there. Collect. Go down here. This goes into a chest, which I need to move, which is here. Okay. Remove that. Put chest down. Now change these to wrong thing. Change these so that the output 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, this should now have lava in it. It does. Question. I need 9 exporters, but because I have a refined storage system here, I should be able to put water in it straight from the system. 9? Yes. I say that. It's not working. Whoops. That's fine. I don't know if this is going to stop water coming through. Maybe? I don't know. Okay. Give me the water bucket. Water. Yep. Give me the exporter, because I need multiple exporters. Yeah. Can I do 10? I'm missing 4 of those. Well, 2. Yes, I can do 2. It's getting confused. Oh, no. It's okay, it's happy. You know what? Why don't I just do refined storage as a ref? And then I know I got everything then. If there's rains, I'm going to be annoyed. So I'm going to put a slab on top of that. Set these up so that they are items, water, items, water, items, water. Now, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, come on. That's not what I wanted, but that's fine. Okay. Is this working? This should work, right? Water exporter. Why are you not working? Hello? Unless you become an instant. No. Huh? Why are you not working? You should be working there. Could you clearly work when I do this? Can it not work as I'm inserting this stuff? I don't know. That's interesting. That's very interesting actually. Okay. I don't know why that's not working. It might be because it's trying to, like, it doesn't know the difference between... Yeah, it might be because it doesn't know the difference between a cobblestone generator and an obsidian generator. How do you make obsidian? What's the other ways? Power fluid mixing. That would have been the easiest, but it's not working. Oh, wait. I can make it via a thingy, can't I? A combiner. Probably slate obsidian, which I need obsidian for. Oh! Blast chiller. Oh, that's easy. That's stupidly easy. Incredibly easy. Just feed it full of lava. Ah, right. I just built loads of those. This goes. That actually makes it easier. Yeah, I still need to keep this because reasons. Transmitter's on range. I should really put a transmitter up here, or a network thingy. Network receiver. Can I make one? No, I am going silicon. Okay. Wait, what was the thing for obsidian? And I need to. I haven't got it. I need to use it in the crafting thing up here. So it's going to be obsidian. So obsidian, and it requires blast chiller. A blast chiller is made like this, but I also need to make the flux coil. I also need to make blast chiller. Blast chiller. Oh shit! I need. Oh for fuck's sake! I need ice. I didn't realize I needed ice. I also need a machine frame. I thought that was. Okay. Oh, that's alright. That shits itself when I go in here. Actually, no, that's not too bad. I don't know what made it unhappy, but it was unhappy. Invar gear, tin gear. Okay, that's quite easy to fix. Invar gear, done. Wait, where does the tin gear come into it? Oh, into that thing. Okay. Packed ice. Isn't packed ice made from like water? Is it? So packed ice is made from ice essence, which I haven't got. This made from ice together into packed ice. Okay, so that's the easy thing. How do I make ice? Zero ring. What is a zero ring? Snow block. Iron band. It's Project E. Yeah, it's Project E. How do you make snow? Snowballs. Aren't snowballs made in... Ah, there you go. Ballcast. Blast chiller. Blast chiller. I need ice pack. That's what I'm trying to make. Ice charge. Power mixing. Snowball. No, I need snow. Block conversion with a B. So blast chiller is the item I'm trying to make. What the hell is this? Don't know. Yeah, so blast chiller is what I'm trying to make, but I need ice to make the blast chiller. But how do I get ice? Well, I need the blast chiller. Yeah, but I need ice to make the blast chiller. Ice essence. How the hell do I get ice essence if I can't get fucking ice? It takes me back to here. So it's clearly, you know, it's giving me enough things to like, this is how you make it, this is, you know, this is how you do it. Entropy manipulator. That's AE2. What's this? What is the entropy manipulator? What are you? The entropy manipulator allows you to heat and cool things by right-clicking and shift-clicking respectively. It can't do much, just like evaporating or freezing water. Solidifying lava to solidifying lava to obsidian, smelting logs into charcoal, and smelting cobalt to stone in world. If there is no specific thing it can do on a block, it will act as a flint and steel. Its energy can be recharged in a charger. You know what? Yes. Let's go. Okay, let's make that. Which I need an engineering processor, which I know of. And I've got that. Energy cell, fantastic. Can I make this? Shit. Yeah, I need. What do I need? Engineering process. I teared all my 82 stuff down. Oh, bugger. Alright, well, at least I know now that in the inscriber, I can do this. And this is where, yeah, this is where 82 falls down. It has a lot of steps. That's it. 82 has a lot of steps to, like, get the basic stuff going. So you need to get autocrafting to totally automate this. Whereas refined storage doesn't have a lot of steps. And it actually does have a lot of steps, but it doesn't use specific blocks such as the inscriber. It will just use a standard crafting table. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass, but fine. Where's the inscriber? Do I have more than one? No, I have one. Okay. Okay. Going to here. That is going to be a crafter on an inscriber. This is how you do it normally, and I can't because I'm missing silicone. How am I missing silicone? How am I missing it? Citrus quartz. Okay. Easy. Just lob that into there. What do I do now? So I could. Okay, crafter. One crafter. There you go. I don't need a mass amount in here. Did that craft anything? It should have. Oh. It's taking its time. You know what? I may have messed up. Messed up. The crafting monitor. Okay. There are two patterns, which is fine. This is a crafting monitor. That should work. Ah, it is. It's cooking. It's been sucked back into the system. Hey. Wait, where? Where are you going? Yeah, you should have gone back into the system. Why does it look like you're not cooked? Oh, it's got confused with its own recipe. That's what that does. Yeah, it's getting confused. I need to build a crafting monitor, otherwise it will be like, what's going on? What? Okay, let's just see if I can build. Ah, it's being. Yeah, okay. There you go, build those. I'll pick them out manually. That's fine. And then I do. This part of the soundtrack reminds me of Pink Floyd. Yeah, it's very Pink Floydy. There you go. Crafting monitor. Ah! Okay, so there's issues here. I see. That was 12 minutes ago. That was 30 minutes ago. Let's cancel all. Okay. That, should be happy now. Yeah. You shouldn't be angry with me. Network transmitter. Can I build a network transmitter? I think I can. Yeah, and that's what happens when I click on it. It's breaking on the processing because I haven't turned this. No, I've turned this back. Top output. Yeah, it's got top output. It's got top output. Oh. Whoops. That would be why. Full. Why is it full? Because of the Blackstone pebbles. Okay. So 2.7 Blackstone pebbles. Let's have a look. 2724 divided by 4. Not divided by 1. 2728 divided by 4 is 682. Build. So that should, yeah, there you go. Gets rid of a more amps the network transmitter there. Do I have the card? Card. No, I do not. Okay. Okay. Oh, and I need another crafter there. That's what I'm doing. Is a standard crafter. Happy? Yes. Network transmitter. Excellent. And now I need the receiver. I don't because I don't have the thing. That's alright though. Wireless wrench. Okay. Now let's put this here. And then when I break that, I can do this. So that is actually going into the inscriber, which is fine. Cool. Now if I do a 2, I should have that craftable. It is. And I don't have printed engineering circuit. How do I get this? Printed eng circuit. It's the inscriber again. Okay. Which is inscriber engineering press and universal press. Okay. So it's in here. Pattern. So why am I doing this? Oh yeah, so I'm doing this because I need something that makes ice. Am I missing all of them? No, not for that. What's the difference? That seems that uses sky shield. No, I don't want to do that. I can do this. Yes, okay. Diamond, inscriber, engineering press. Okay, get that. And then that requires more inscriber stuff, which is why is that? That's the same item. Iron plate and okay. And then if I do this and get that and then get this, what does it require? A multi-servo press. Yeah, that's what would be used to fix that. Okay. I got access to that. I can do it. I hope it just makes it in the right order. Honestly. A2 entropy, is it called? No? It's called something. What's it called? Oh, there you go. Entropy manipulator, yeah. That. Need an importer. I just happen to have one. Excellent. And now I need a simple cable. And that should suck the stuff out. Oh no, there's no power here. Shit. Wait, how is there no power? How is this getting power? Because of that. Okay. Fine. Let's go over to the AE2 stuff. So that needs the inscriber. So I can shove there. So that's getting power now. And the crafter is going to be... can't really do much here. I can't get power there, so to do that. There you go. And now that becomes that stuff. Crafting monitor. Ah, nothing in the crafting monitor is alive. Okay. Now I do an importer, which connects to this, and I've completely got rid of that's the fluids on an external. Okay. Fluids. There you go. That's the fluids. That's done. That's really tidy now. I've completely got rid of AE2. Excellent. I think I have. Or is AE2 down there? Oh, bloody horse. There might be a little bit of AE2 down there, but nothing to shout about. Anyway, AE2. Oh well, an AE2 terminal, because I'm still building AE2 stuff here. Entropy manipulator. Can this work? That goes into there. Power. Yep. Output. Suck. Out. No. Why? How could you full again? Shit. Why do I have so much clay? Why do I have so much clay? Yeah. I got 1.2 thousand pieces of clay. What do I do with that? Oh my god. What do I do with them? I can make terracotta. Yeah. I can get silicone from doing that. And I smelt I can make slime with biomass, which is useful. Why do I want terracotta? Because the kitchen stuff, is it? Okay, I'm gonna turn off my thingy creator. My clay creator. Which is this. Yes. Yeah, I don't need that much clay. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I think stuff is working. I may have a bit too much clay. I don't know though. I could make the clay block. I could upgrade it to clay with the later versions, but or I could put that into biomass and get lots of slime. But I don't know if I need lots of slime. Anyway, I now have space. Hey. Machine does not accept item. Engineering processor. Does that not accept item? And the inscriber? Yes, it does. It does accept item. What are you talking about? Oh, I need 4 of them. What? I don't know. That should be fine though, because it's stuck it out, getting back into the system. Oh, it might be because it's full. Might be. Yeah. Yeah, it might be. Okay. Let's turn these things off then, so I can get a bit of space. That's a bit of a delay because it thinks it's like reading it. Anyway, it was a 6. Did I shoot? Where's the gravel one in there? I don't know. There shouldn't have been a gravel one there. I don't know why the gravel one in there. Oh, is it because I was doing this? Yeah, I think it was. But how do I get that back into cobblestone? Oh, I don't. I don't. Okay. Somewhat annoying, but understandable. Alright. Wait, do I have 2 sheep? I used 1 sheep. No, I'm gonna go 1 sheep. Okay. Why do I have all this black and clay? Oh, well, wow. Why is that taking like forever to mine? It's obsidian, not bedrock. Okay, whatever. It's been dust in there now. Dust, yep. I don't know what to do with all this bloody clay. Just shove it in the box and forget about it. Yeah, let's do that. Should be okay, right? Not gonna cause me a problem later. Yeah, I'm trying to get this entropy thing. Engineering process. I need 4 of them. Is it because my recipe is only asking for 1? No. It's because I haven't put this as part of a standard. Yeah. Yep. Go away, horse. I don't want to play with you. Okay. So, if I do this... Oh, sorry. If I do A2, I do this... energy cell. I thought I had an energy cell. Maybe I killed it when I did something. There is a way to make it so that any patterns in the system automatically go into the pattern grid. You just need to export it. I used to do that quite a lot. I remember that instead of just manually doing it. So the patterns are automated. Rather, the injections of patterns are automated. That's okay. Let me do that, and then I should do at A2. If I put the at sign in correctly. What? What do you mean? There's the energy cell. Why are you not? Why are you missing? You're not missing. You should not be missing. Maybe. Let's set that to an exact match. Which is empty. Okay, let's look at the cell. Is the cell empty? Yes, I think. So it looks like the cell is empty now. Craft. Yeah, it's telling me that's missing. I have the cell. Which is that? Okay. I don't know. Sometimes it does silly things. So what do I need now? I need engineering processes. Oh, wait. That's not telling me correctly, is it? Because it says it needs 4 of those. It needs 4 engineering processes. That's why it's wrong. So I need 4. Oh wait, no, that makes me 4. Yeah, that's the right thing. I have how many? 4. I need a redstone. Bitch. So that should... It does make it. And then that sucks it back up. Okay. We are getting somewhere now. Can I make this? Yes. Yes. Okay, I don't know why you didn't work. And apparently I didn't need the energy cell, but... I put it in anyway. And then I look at cell. One button. I look at the energy cell. Where are you, energy cell? There. Yeah, so I can craft you. Anyway, I now have the entropy manipulator that should give me this. Should allow me to superheat and super chill. Need to charge it. Oh wow! It's a lot of power. Oh my god! Oh, so not used to that. Okay, but what does it do though? It consumes water, it superheats, it turns ice into water, but it turns water into ice. Fantastic. Turns lava straight into obsidian. Turns cobblestone into stone. And it does a shift. Hang on. How is that shift right click? Cool. Oh yeah, wait. But that's shift right click. It's water into ice. 1600 AE. And then that is water. Because it needs to be flowing water. Yeah, okay, that makes a difference. Okay. So any stone I accidentally made, I can make back into cobblestone. Nice, because you crack it, of course. Alright, now water. Isn't there? I can't remember if there's a thing to place a source block. But there was. I only need 2 of them. So this is water into a... Okay, let's look at a bunch of blackstone. Blackstone times 1. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Up. I always pick the place where there isn't any coverage. Water. And then can I pick another one? Yes. Okay. And I go water, water. Did you say shift? Shift right click. Ice. Oh, amazing. Wait. Oh. Okay. Right, okay. So that means then, can I do shift right click tilde? No. I can't optimize with it. I can optimize with this, which is fine. Oh, bollocks. I just realized why that's not working, because I need silk touch for ice. Oh. There's always something. But I have an answer. The answer is this. Oh wait, do you have anything useful? Apparently a globe, some podzol, nothing. Okay. But you get to live. I completely forgot you need a silk touch pick. Ice. Ah. Right. Refined storage has something called a deconstructor, which I think has the equivalent of silk touch. Let me have a look. Constructor. I need a constructor, which I need redstone for. Which, yeah, because I'm missing 1 redstone dust. Okay. Or what about the deconstructor? What's it called? It's the 2 flat panels, isn't it? A destructor and a constructor. A destructor, yeah, uses redstone dust. Why is redstone dust so fucking hard to get? That's what I want to know. Why is it bloody hard to get? Wait, did I just see redstone there? I just saw a bunch of redstone. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so that works, but I need okay. Can I make this output of water? That's what I want to know. I can't remember if it does. If it does, it'd be awesome. It's being silly. It's trying to piss me off. It's succeeding. There you go. There's one there. Can you output water? You can output fluids. Oh my god. Alright. You can output fluids. Silk touch. Silk touch upgrade. How do I get you? I need the book of silk touch. Shit. Whoops. Destructor. They work in tandem. So if I do this, I build a deconstructor. I think this is going to work. Right. I need. It can work on any one of these here. Give me the black stone. Just fine. Okay, constructor, deconstructor, blackstone. Oh shit! Of course. Okay, that's deploying an item, and that's going to deploy bench. I actually don't have a slab. It's not. It's a stone brick slab. It's a slab. All right. Question then. This is currently set to work with our redstone signal. Work with a redstone signal. So there's nothing in here. Once I put water in here, items, fluids, water. I can't because I need actually water. What? Go away. I need water in here. Okay. And now I do water. So that does work, but I don't got silk touch. Shit. Okay. How do I get silk touch? Allows all mine blocks to drop themselves. Left module mechanism. Where does that fit? Using modification station, modules can be installed on various mega suits and on the mega tool. Okay, how do I make it? polonium pellet. That's later on. Go away. Go away. I don't want it. Okay. So Ender IO allows me to make specific. Okay. Or I can use the enchanter for mystical agriculture, slime ball, and experience essence, which I haven't got. Wait, how do I make that? Yeah, I haven't got it. I don't have it. Let's go to Ender IO. That should be relatively cheap. It is. Okay. Whoops. Turn you off. So it's a good idea, but I need to get Silk Touch a different way. So I need to get it through the Ender IO enchanter, which is Dark Steel. Bugger. How do I make paper? Paper's easy. Okay. Give me a book. Book is done. I don't have Arts Nouveau set up. And I never use it, so I have no idea. I could use a book and quill. Can I do a book and quill? Ink sac. I'd have to kill. Shit. Right. So how do I get dark steel ingots? Dark steel ingots is alloy smelting, which is obsidian, coal dust. Yeah, coal dust. So that recipe hasn't changed in like 10 years. Hasn't changed in like 10 years. Which is fine. Which is fine. Alright. It could be useful though, the alloy smelting, in case I need it. But then coal dust, how do you make coal dust? Is it just like hammer? There it is, it's a mechanism crusher or a mechanical squeezer. Which outputs the same thing, so it's like I might as well use the crusher for it. Because I can make the crusher much more efficient. I don't know. And I can't make a book and quill. Well, I can I? I got a feather, I just haven't got the ink sac. I thought I could build it. That's still out of my reach. Damn! All that effort to try to get it, I can't bloody get it right. Shit. Well, what I can get is obsidian. But the obsidian takes forever to get removed. That being said, I can go down the same route. I can go refine storage, constructor, deconstructor. Do I have access to lava? I do. Nice. So, I am going to put, again, the constructor here. And then the deconstructor down here, which is going to remove that slab. Wait, what? Why is there water down there? What? How is there water? Oh, it's because I'm using... Yeah, it's because I'm using slabs and you can, like, go through them. That's why. Okay. Water? No, not water. A slab. Goddamn slab, you make me proud. There you go. If I don't see it, it's not a problem. Okay. Now, I don't want to use a slab, I want to use a block. Blackstone. Yeah, Blackstone will be fine. I need lots of obsidian, right? Okay. So that's going to be a lava bucket. Cool. And that should... Okay, how do I get obsidian now? Just double check before I break something. Just right click on a cool. Alright. Look at that. Instant. Yeah, unfortunately though, that's a slow process. Hmm. That's how you fix that. Done. So yeah, I can get obsidian that way, but it's a bloody obsidian 59. Yeah. But it's not the way I want to get it. Yeah, it's not the way I want. It's a good idea doing it this way because I can just put the lava in there. And then... The problem is though, once I make it flowing, it's going to do something else. What's the other way of making obsidian? It's super freeze, isn't it? I've already looked at it. I think it's super freezing. Combine with obsidian dirt. Probably deep slate. No. Yeah, it's the blast chiller. The blast chiller is the pain in the ass because I need packed ice. And to get packed ice, I need ice. To get ice, I have a way to get ice, but I now need silk touch. And I'm gated behind fucking buck and quill. So, touch. Soulstone. I don't know how to do these. Don't cut in, block cut in. Soulstone. What? That's a catch 22. So buck and quill, I need the ink sac. To get the ink sac, I need to kill squid. How do I get squid? I don't know. And I also need dark steel, which I can get dark steel by the alloy smelting. It's fine. Is it called an alloy smelter? Yes. Yep. Which that's deep slate. I don't have everything. Wait. How the fuck am I supposed to make dark steel ingot for the alloy smelter when the alloy smelter is used to make the dark steel ingot? So I use a primitive then. Yeah. How do I get deep slate? How do I get cobble deep slate? Oh, wait. What? Igneous extruder with an impact ice. Oh shit. Okay. I got deep slate pebble. Yeah. I think I was just... You know what I think I've done? I put it onto my generator. I think that's what I end up doing. Alright, fine. Well, that was a waste of bloody time. And my storage is full. Oh! Okay. Fuck. So ready. Burnt to death. Who put that lava there? But, oh wow, I almost spawned off the edge as well. Alright. Okay. What are you doing up there? I don't need the wand. I need that. I don't need that. Okay. Yeah, so let's get rid of this before I burn to death again. I fell off it. I'm like, oh no, I'm burning. Shit. Okay. It was worth an idea. I don't know what to do next. I have no idea what to do next. And plus my storage is backed up to the gills. So... I don't know. Oh, I got cobblestone. Cobblestone. I put the wrong thing in here, didn't I? Yeah. Cobblestone 5 is cobblestone 6 I need. That's a cobblestone slab. I can't do anything with the slabs, can I? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So I've almost got the 6 times version. Almost have it. I'll have to do that to dirt and obsidian and all the other stuff. Okay, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Fine. ATM Star. I need a shitload there. I clearly don't have enough of the block of gold, the block of redstone, and everything else. But what I can do is give it a good head start like I've done with this. What's this? That's cobblestone, that's obsidian, that's a block of iron. Yeah, alright. Okay, fine. And I need a block of, I need oak logs as well. So, let's have a look. Oak, a bunch of oak logs. I now need functional storage, which, do I have a thing for it? I have a compacting drawer, yeah. There you go. Okay, that is going to help. And now I need a tool. And a linking tool. Let's not... Yeah, because that's locked now. Let's get rid of that. Okay, very good. Let's go... 1, 2. Okay. And now go to... single... to add. Right. Okay, now, what else did I need? Iron, it's called a black hole, isn't it? I needed dirt, obsidian. Okay, fine, let's do the obsidian. It's been a pain in the ass for me. I died for this obsidian. There you go. The entropy manipulator is quite nice. I do like it. It's just not... It's a slow process. It's only manual at the moment. Pulsating black hole. What else do I need? Oak log. Well, I've got that to a level 2. Block of gold. That is upgradable, sort of, at the moment. Sort of upgradable. It's fine. You know what, actually? All of that stuff can be upgraded quite easily. If I go over here... this is outputting iron dust. Well, iron dust can be just smelted straight into iron ingots. When it's melted to iron ingots, I can use a chest with a compacting upgrade to get what I need. Yes. Basically. Okay. What equipment do I need? What's it called? It is called a Energized smelter. I don't have the energized smelter as part of the automation, but that's not a problem. Okay, so now this should be accepting items from the left, output, order output to the right. Now that output, wait, what? Oh yeah, I've made that available to the network. That's fine. It goes in there, and now I need energy, which is basic. Okay, and I need a thingy storage chest. But I don't need any storage chest. One of these will do fine. Yes, one of these will do fine. Bit redstone, oak chest. Okay, cool, nice. Oh. Don't want that to do that yet. Okay. Eventually I do want to do it, but let's do compact and upgrade. I don't care about the other thing yet. Pardon me. You need redstone. Bugger. I've been stuck on redstone. You know what? I'm gonna be ending this shortly because I've been at this like 5 hours. So let's have a look. Uptime. 4.5. I'm getting to the point where the resources are now low, like really low, and I don't know why that's not functioning. Okay, let's make that's sophisticated backpacks. I don't want that. Storage. So that would be useful, but let's do that instead. And now build this. Okay. So check this out, yeah? I'm going to use the same idea I did from down there, which... Has it worked? Do I have a 6? Almost a 6. What's this on? A 3. So it's almost got a level 6 in there. And that would just keep reducing until I basically use it. Let's go try to put 64 level 6 cobblestones in there. My god. Okay. Clock. Working GUI. Do this. I need dripstone. Okay. Do that. And now do auto off. Okay, now do iron. So I don't actually have a lot of iron in here. I have enough. Okay, and now do this. I'll take that out. What? Oh, there you go. Yeah. Okay. It's like, what? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now, 186. Okay, let me see.
You have been marked for termination.
Oh, what? Oh my god. Boo. Hello. How you doing? Oh, I've been stuck in my own world then. Thank you for raiding. Thank you. What was you playing just then? Oh, what was you playing before you raided me? That's the question. I'm currently trying to make a start on the ATM Star. And my base is...
Fabibi says I was playing some all the mods 10 then WoW.
Oh, ATM 10 and WoW. Oh, fair enough. I never got into WoW. I preferred Star Trek Online. But, you know, I understand the concept of the MMO. ATM 10, good to hear. Good to hear some more ATM. But yeah, this is ATM9 to the Sky, and I like things to be very sterile environment. In fact, I think I told you about how I like to separate certain processes, or if I didn't, this is what I'm doing. Let me remove this. And yeah, each of these areas are in their own chunk. And I have like a central pathway connecting them all. And then this is storage. And then over there is sieving, resource collection and sieving. Over here is power generation and lava. And then a mechanism.
Fabibby says very organized. Crazy looking though, LMAO.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, give me the sky anytime, and I love it. Like, give me land generation, and I tend to like stick into one place. So, yeah, I prefer this, and that's what it looks like on the map. It's just
Fabibby says I'm very sleepy, so I'm going to lurk and take a nap. Good luck with mods.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's nice for you to it's nice for you to read, enjoy your sleep, and I hope to catch you streaming soon. Yes. So, for those people who have joined, I am currently trying to make a start on the star, and you did the summoning altar, which I don't know how to get at the moment because it's in summoning rituals. Oh wait, I can get it. Yeah, I can get it, but I need to get where's the star? I need to get all these other things done. And so I thought I'd make a start on the easy ones. And the easy one I decided to pick was Pulsating Black Hole. Because I looked at this like, oh, that sounds interesting. Let's take a look. And it turns out all it needs is compressed blocks. Sand, gravel, obsidian, block of redstone, cobblestone, block of gold, dirt, block of iron, and oak log. I almost have the cobblestone, and I have the gravel and sand already. So if I do ATM Star, I already have the sand, and I have the gravel. Like, this is not the final recipe. This is just allowing me to keep on track. What I was just working on before you raided was the iron version. So a bit of mechanism here, just making iron. And yeah, it will just passively make iron for me. Like this smelter needs to be upgraded to make it faster, but it will make iron. That's it into here, makes the block of iron, then it makes the higher tier, higher tier, higher tier, until I reach number 5. And then I'll just come back here and go, oh, there's number 5, I can now build it. I don't want to make it super fast because that's gonna like steal stuff from the rest of my base. So I technically this is fine. But why is this not receiving anything? Hello? Why? Dirty iron dust. Dirty iron dust needs the iron clump, which is generated from this. Iron shard. Oh! It's because I'm out of flint. I thought I had loads of flint. Did I use it all? Yeah, I used it all. And I used a lot of salt. I remember now, mechanism is a pain. Pardon me. Mechanism is a pain in the ass because it eats lots of resources. But at least I got stuff in the background then, and it should. Wait, why is this not? Oh, because yeah, I need flint to process it. And I was also looking at iron. I got semi-automated in the base, so if I go to my storage unit, in here, well, actually from over there, it goes into its own box, and then I request that it makes the ores. the actual ore block. Then, when I request it, it goes to the RS system, gets created. It goes back into this box, then it goes into the hopper, then it goes into the mechanical squeezer to get me raw iron. The reason why I'm doing this is... there you go. One of these iron ore pieces will 100% give you one piece of raw iron, but 50% chance to give you a second and a third. So it's not, it's not guaranteed, but if I can get free resources early game, that's what I'm going to do. I know there's another way of doing it, but this is the way I did it early game. And then what I do from there, I was originally taking that raw iron and hammering it to give me iron dust, which has essentially doubled the amount of raw iron pieces that I had from the chunk. And the ratio is this. Actually, let me show you. Iron chunk. So 4 iron chunk pieces gives you 1 iron ore piece, and then 1 iron ore piece could be directly smelted into iron dust, so that becomes a 1-to-1. So your ratio becomes 4 chunks to 1 iron ingot. Or the way I did it, where is it? Yeah, you can also go down this route as well. Iron ore directly into mechanism, which is 1-to-4, which is a better ratio than what I'm doing, but it requires salt. And then when you go into there, and shit, I should have done that anyway. I just realized. Now that I got mechanism, I should just do that anyway. Yeah, but and then I can, and then that actually gets rid of the mechanical squeezer, because it's always going to be a 1-in-4 ratio. I learned something new. And then where did it go? No, I don't want. Oh yeah, I could go down this route as well. Sulfuric acid and a dirty slurry, then make clean slurry. Then it becomes like, I think, a 5 times return. I've gone down that route the last 2 times I played an ATM pack. It's a deep rabbit hole, and I spent like 3 weeks or 2 to 3 weeks trying to like perfect it. Nope, I'm not doing. Sorry, nope, I'm not trying to perfect that again. My model is having problems. Every time I take a drink, it like goes crazy. Like, put my hand up here, perfectly fine. But if I block that, yeah, whatever, it's fine. It's okay. Alright. Chemical. Okay, so yeah, should I just do that then? Make iron ore straight into the iron shard, and then the iron shard becomes the iron clump with the flint, and the flint becomes that. It's the same process now. So you get your 1-in-4, which is relatively simple actually. It's up. Is it up here? Salt into raw iron. Yeah, technically up here. I don't know. Let's replace it with that. I could also do it with the other one. It doesn't matter because it still makes the iron shard. Yeah, but it uses. Okay, so it uses 3 to make 8, or 1 of those to make 4. But you're guaranteed on the process before. No. Is this better actually? No, I'm making that first, then I'm putting that into 3. But then... Oh, wait. So I'm making that, and that becomes that, and then I'm using the squeezer to potentially make that into 3 pieces, yeah? Oh my god, it's really wet outside, it's really raining. No. Okay. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna keep it as it is. I'm gonna put the raw iron back because I'll have to do a bit of testing. I think I'm getting more from that than the other thing, and it doesn't matter because I'm out of flint. So if anyone has any questions about how the space is laid out, like why have I chosen certain things, why is there a lack of certain mods, yeah, ask me a question. I got no problem answering. But I do have a question for chat. Why are these llamas so annoying? Like, I could be here, minding my own business, and then I turn around, he's right up there in my grill. What the hell is? Hang on, something wrong with my mouse. I don't know. Okay. Default into a strange place. Hey! There we go. Cobblestone. Cobblestone times 6. I can put this in here now. And be happy. And when I go to ATM Star. Cobblestone times 6. Yeah. Very nice. Okay. So, yeah, I need to do the same to gold and the same to iron. It's a slow process. It's a very expensive process because I need flint, and I can't remember where flint is made. It's one of these boxes has it. Oh, there you go. Flint. And then nothing there, nothing there. Oh wait, there's a bunch of iron in here. I've turned these off at the moment because they're filling up my. Well, I could make them external storages actually, with extract only. That might be an idea. Yeah, that could be an idea. If I go there, and then the flint should disappear because it's being used by something. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, flint is disappearing. Yeah, I should make these external soldiers now. And then I could also put a stack in there, so if I don't require them, they can just sit there. I don't know. Anyway, I'll keep them turned off for a minute. Right, that looks like it's working fine. What do I need? There you go. So this is now making a tier 1, a block of iron times 1 block of iron, and then the iron ingot. So that sits there really nicely, actually. It works really nice. I need more iron though, just to finish that. So 186. So if I take a look, 186 pieces of iron creates 4 of those things. So it's 46 I can make. I'm going to request this as iron ore. 46. That. There you go, 24. As you can see, it's being dropped into here. That's bigger now. God. $323. Oh shit! See what I mean? I need mushroom. I do need mushrooms actually. Mushroom. Not mushroom. Emerald. I will buy all your mushrooms. Mushroom. Thank you. You only 12 mushrooms on you. So mushrooms I needed because I need to get witch water to help me make something. You know what? It's been such a long time since I needed it. I can't remember why I needed mushrooms. I need it for witch water, but why did I need witch water? I needed witch water for netherrack? Nah. I don't know. Why did I need witch water for? Well, that makes me infinite netherrack. That's okay. That's actually alright. I make... Okay. That's alright. I just need to feed that power, and then the stuff can come out. Don't I need a stack of netherrack as well? Igneous extruder. Wait, I can make... Can I make obsidian through here? I can make dark stone. Nope. Okay, why did I need witch water? I don't remember. Is it through the quest system? I needed it. Okay, getting started. Oh yes. I need a witch water bucket. When placing a barrel on top of a mycelium and filling it with water, it produces witch water. This can be produced to make soul sand, netherrack, and blackstone. Which I would have a different way to make netherrack and blackstone now, but it will allow me to finish this. Then I can get soul. I can get soul stand. And then that allows me to get something else, and then Inferium Essence. Yeah, let's see then. How do I get mycelium? The mycelium is metallurgic infuser, so it's a mushroom on a piece of dirt in mycelium. So it's fungi. Yeah, that's why I need it. And when I use this, wait, do I need it? I don't think I need it now, actually. Oh yeah, I need that to make more of mushrooms. Okay, I'm gonna keep that mushroom, and think about what it does for me. Okay. What really is the next step? Because I was contemplating what I need to do next, and there is so much. I either focus on the star, or I go through the get it started, or the quest book. The problem is with the quest book is that people like go from the top and go, oh, okay, go from there, bounty board. This is about kills, tips and tricks. They'll make these. They'll try to get all the modium, which is fine, but they'll go to the quest line. Then they'll do mechanism. Then they'll do power. Then it's refined storage. Something else. This is this is easier. This is better. AE2 is not better. Give them water, power, and sometimes fertilizer. This machine will farm whatever. Yes. Okay. You know what? A block of phytogenic insolinators. If I can make these, I can sort out my farming. Glass, dirt, yes. And it literally makes... it does mystical agriculture as well. Cool. That's it. That's gonna... Right. Yes. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something. Yeah, I am going to do not the crafting monitor, pattern grid. Let's make a pattern. I'm going to make... Can I make 64? No, because I'm short on stuff. Can I make that? Let's make 1. I forgot about the phytogenic thingies. But this is what I'm going to use to... the farm. because I'm going to have a traditional farm. It will just be machines. Lithium gear. Lithium gear. Okay. Phytogenics. I need dirt. I need lithium ingot. How do I make lithium ingot? That's not the button I wanted. Lithium ingot is made via fire charge in the crafting recipe. Lithium dust, which is silver or tin. Oh, that requires glowstone. I don't want that. It all requires glowstone, so alright, fine. Phyto lithium. I need to cook that first, which I can't because I need another pattern. And now I need lithium dust to be either this or that. That's silver, that's tin, that's silver and tin. So it uses more. Wait, it uses more glowstone. Uses the same amount of tin. What? What? Why? Why would you have that? It uses 3 tin, 1 silver, 1 silver, 2 glowstone dust there, or 4 glowstone dust. And you don't give me any extra. Yeah, let's be cheap. Simple. This is full, isn't it? Yes. Pattern. Okay. Oh wait, that's an exact. That's a processing one though. Let's put a processing ingot there, and let's put that down there. I don't know if this is gonna work well because yeah, silver dust, tin dust. Ah, shit. Right. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Let's have a look then. Dust. Is this making dust? Yeah, this one makes dust. So if I look at silver, and then I do this, then is it that? Nope. That's not the thing I wanted because it's gonna make the wrong product, isn't it? It's a hammer. What do I need salt for? Okay, I need a hammer. I need a manual hammer. Okay, do I have a platinum ore hammer? No, because I need platinum. Do I have platinum? Very no. Shit. Okay. Do I have an invar hammer? Invar is a mongrel thing, isn't it? Iron and nickel. Okay. Can do an invar hammer then. Which is cool. Invar ore hammer, done and done. Okay. Let's put the silver ore back up there. Let's do raw. Wait, do I want raw iron? It'd be fine. It'd be fine. Hammer. Can I make another invar hammer? No. You know what? This is just gonna be a pain in the ass. I've got to a point now where it's like resources are thin and I'm trying to like scrape things together. I've been doing this for how long? Just over 5 hours. Okay. it. Yeah, unfortunately, I wasn't able to finish it. This is gonna take like a very long time to finish. I've never finished an ATM pack. This is my attempt to do it, and it's first time I did on ATM6. I recorded the session, and then I found it boring, and I stopped doing it. And then when I tried to get back into it, I couldn't get back into it. But doing this now, I am enjoying it. I'm just running out of time, because I got TwitchCon. Well, I go to TwitchCon and I got stuff to do in the week, so I'm not going to be streaming this until at least I come back, and I don't come back till Wednesday. But then when I come back, I got other stuff to do. So I don't know when the next time I'm going to be playing this. If we have a look at the requirements of the star, though, dimension sheet, yeah, I can't do the sheet stuff because Mystical Agriculture looks like it's locked behind prosperity shards, which are locked behind sieves, which is fine. But it's locked behind soul sand, which I haven't got access to. That's why I need witch water. That's why I need witch water. Sand, soul sand. Okay, how do I get witch water? Witch water is obtained by putting water in a barrel on top of mycelium. More mycelium speeds up the process. A barrel with witch water will grow mushrooms on nearby mycelium. Witch water and lava can make a netherrack generator similar to a cobblestone. That's why I need it. I couldn't remember why I needed it. So, I only have one mushroom, yeah? Mycelium. Metallurgic. Okay, so that's the thing I need, which is dirt into there. But how do I get more mushrooms? Don't I need a garden cloche or something? Can I put it in the... I can put it in the phytogenic insulator. Yes. Yes, I can. Let's cultivate some shrooms. Phyto... You know what, I have this habit of saying, oh yeah, I'm going to end soon, and then realizing, no, I'm not going to end because I get a second wind. You know what, let's grab some silver ingots. And then, what was the other thing I needed? Phyto... Tin. Let's grab some tin. Can I grab a hammer? I should really have this as part of the thing, but I don't. So, shut up. Okay. Oh, can't do it because copper for some reason is shit. Okay. What can I do this? Engineer's hammer? No, I can't because it's going to be silly. It's going to be a bit silly. That now. Hammer. How do I get the dust? Either use the hammer or use... Oh, I can use a mechanism crusher. Look at me being a pleb. So if I use the mechanism crusher then, which should be purification, crusher. That should work. Yes, that should work because it just needs power. Turn that injection off. Alright. So can I give myself more mech upgrades? Maybe? Yeah, that's slowly working. Yes, I can. Another upgrade. Mech. There you go. Auto sort. And that's what it comes down to. You just upgrade your machines to be more efficient, to be faster, to have more storage. And for stuff like this, when I need a lot of things quickly, I can do it. So look, fight. What do I need? Okay, I'm missing that. Shit. I'm not missing that anymore. But I am missing a piece of dirt. How the hell do I get dirt? Dirt path. Dirt. Something called mud. Mud. Sand. Biofuel is a sand. Hmm. I think I am missing a lot of things because this item. Oh, all right. You know what? This is an oak diamond chest. So can I upgrade it? Soft die upgrade to a diamond to a netherite. Maybe. Oh no, I can't. Netherite scrap. That's a blessing. Okay. That's a bunch of agent debris. Wait, what do I do with that? Do I just cook it? I do. Okay. I don't have access to a pattern, do I? Nope. Fine, cook. Get a bunch of agent debris on the go. I think there was a more efficient way of doing that, actually. Yeah. Yes, there is. I completely forgot about that way. See, you can double now, or sometimes one. Definitely early game. It's a much better way of doing it. But is there a mechanism thing that actually does that as well? Yes, the mechanism enrichment chamber will always give you 2. Okay, let's move down to the enrichment chamber then. Ah, but the chamber requires an additional component, doesn't it? Enrichment chamber? No, it doesn't. It just requires this. It just requires power. Okay. Yes, always gives you 2. 2. It's a bit slow, but it's fine. It's getting there. It's just slowly getting there. Debris. Okay. Agent debris. Go. Why was I doing stuff with agent debris? Oh, this. Yeah, netherite. And then building this. Here. Upgrading my storage. I don't know. This might work. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Upgrade requires 2 diamond and netherite upgrades because it's a double chest. Very clever. Very clever. Okay. Done. Done. And done. Okay, so 2, yeah? And it destroyed the pipe upgrades. Why did you do that? Why did you destroy the pipe upgrades? Alright. 1, 2, and then 3, 4. So that, yeah, there's a bit of storage left now, which is brilliant. I can chuck those in there, can chuck those in there. So now I should be able to do a phyto. Yes, missing a piece of dirt. I have a piece of dirt. I have a jar of dirt. Jar of dirt. Metallurgic infuser, bio. Crafting mortar is empty. Okay. Infuser. Do I have access to one? Yes. All the mechanism stuff is just gonna stay up here. And now I need power, which is, what's it called? A basic energy cell. Basic. Run out. No. Okay. Now that has power. Now I need biomatter. Oh, sorry, not biomatter. Food. I think it's food. Wait, what counts as dirt? Biomass. What counts as biomass? It's called biomass, which is actually created in biofuel. It's called biofuel. I don't make biofuel. It's a crusher. Food items with a crusher. Okay, fine. Crusher. Need some steel. Need some redstone, and I'm missing lava. You taking the absolute wireless and the wireless crafting things right out of energy. I don't know in this pack where the wireless power transmitter is. It should be in the flux part. Ah, I know why. I know where it is. I think it's like, hang on. Flux. And then, isn't there a wireless transmitter thingy? Enables wireless charging on your flux network. Yes. Is that how many I need? Nope. I need a few more of those. Now I need 2 of those. Flux network. Excellent. Don't think this is going to have a range. But let's put you there. Wireless charging, select network, kebabs network. Yes, excellent. So that shouldn't have a range. I don't know, honestly. Does it not have a range? I don't know, but now I shouldn't run out of stuff. Cool. Now I need biomass. Do I have some? Yeah, I got some here. Cool. That's not good. Biomass. Oh, okay. I can make slime from clay, which is okay. Or from sand, I can make dirt. Okay, how much sand do I have? 6. Not a lot of dirt. That's fine. I only need 1. Only need 1. That's fine. Oh. And now I can build a phyto thingy. Yes. No, I can't because I'm out of redstone. Bitch. I'm out of redstone. Alright. I need to find a better way to get redstone. And relying on this is not the way. Redstone S, the mystical agriculture is definitely the better way of doing it, because I literally could just farm this. I plonk it in there, and I get the essence, and then I get the seeds. It's tier 3. Once I break the back of it, I could get it. Okay. The farm. The farm needs its own chunk. I am not building the farm today, because it's late, and it's going to take me a little bit of time, and I need to stack up on the resources anyway. Well, since this is resource generation, oh, I'll be back now. Hang on, give me a minute. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm gonna have to end, unfortunately. Yes, I'm gonna unfortunately have to end. But it's actually worked out okay because I'm to a point where I need resources and things are slowly coming in. But that's fine. I do thank you for watching. Thank you for people who have followed me earlier. Thank you for the raid too. Much appreciated. Thank you Dorothy, Hamil, and Shash. I apologize, I cannot pronounce that name. Thank you for the follow. I am going to... I think I'm going to raid somebody. Don't know who. Let's have a look. Wait, browser. So ATM, somebody's playing ATM 10. Oh god, I forgot it was Monday. Yeah, it's now Tuesday. She's jockeying on my chicken. What? She's jockeying on my chicken till I flint and steel. Oh my god. Just reading the titles. Let's see. Is this English? This one is English. Okay, let's follow Clickwell. I don't know who Clickwell is, but let's follow them. They've been live for about 2 hours, and they have a cat cam, by the look of it. So, looks alright. Yeah, looks alright. So, let me...
Or maybe it mutes to the sound. Try it again, Muskie. And maybe two audio sound. They should be able to go at the same time.
Okay, let's end, and then or let's raid first, and then do that. But yeah, I hope I've been entertaining. I've enjoyed doing this. I'm going to TwitchCon end of the week, so I don't know when I'm going to be back, but I will finish this. ATM9 will be what I'm going to do. So, thank you for watching. Good night. God bless. Take care of yourselves. And let's follow Clickwell. Goodbye.
Yo, what's up, Cap?